Hello, 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 and welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And today we are going to shiny hunt a few very interesting Pokemon, because I'm still obviously needing to fill up my shiny Pokedex. But I also want to get, as you can see down there, a shiny Marill, a shiny Azumarill that I can bring into raids. Lately I have been raiding a little bit more often, because obviously we need to get these Herba Mystica. We need Herba Mystica for our shiny hunts. Let me see how much Herba Mystica I actually have at the current state. We have 10 sweet, we have 9 salty, sour is 4, bitter is 3, spicy is 7. That's quite a lot. That is bringing us through quite some hours of shiny hunting. We need 2 Herba Mystica for each hour, no, for each 30 minutes of shiny hunting, 4 for each hour. So we definitely need a lot if we want to shiny hunt a lot. And as I said, I'm going to do more and more raids to get more and more Herba Mystica. That's where we get the Herba Mysticas from. And Azumarill is one of my strongest Pokemons in the raid. One of my strongest Pokemon that I use. So therefore, I just want to get a shiny. Like, that is... I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I am using Azumarill so frequently in the raids. And I am just always throwing my normal Azumarill, and when I play online, I see so many people just showing me their shiny Azumarill. So I'm going to start this hunt today with the shiny Azumarill, and after that we might look out for Ralts and the entire evolution line, which is Corellia and Gardevoir. And I also want to look for some newer Pokemon, for example Fidough and its evolution, Duxbun I think it's called. And maybe Impidimp might be on the list. And I saw a little bit of a trick on how to hunt Larvitar and, you know, the evolutions Pupitar and Tyranitar. We can evolve from that Larvitar, so I might also want to try out that trick. Let me see who's in the chat today. We have Boyan11, I'm great, how about you? Doing absolutely fantastic. Kaiten's Toy Videos, nice to see you. We have Rihanna, nice to have you in the chat. Jasmine says, I just happened to be shiny hunting as this went live. I gotta keep an eye on my game and the stream. Nice to have you here. We have Teach Van Ziel again. Nice to have you here. How are you doing today? Let me just get off my Koraidon and throw out a picnic. What we want to do is, for the picnic, we want to go for the fairy type picnic for Marill. In this location that I am in right now, we should have a lot of fairy types spawning. A lot of Marill spawning and nothing else really. That's why I'm in this location. Definitely need to check that out. Let me see, I need to open up my list right here for what we need for that sandwich. We're gonna start with the tomato, we're gonna start with the onion, the green bell pepper and the hamburger. And for fairy, we need more tomatoes. Just easy as that, just 2 more tomatoes. And as I said, we're gonna use some Herba Mystica. Let's make it a really spicy one. That's gonna be a really spicy sandwich. Hopefully we're gonna get the shiny encounter and the shiny rate and encounter rate up to level 3 for fairy right here. We're gonna put, oh no. Tomato is one of the heaviest ingredients. Like, look at this sandwich. Who would want to eat that? Oh my lord, that's gonna be 1. Oh no, it's falling apart. Oh no, it's falling apart. No, that's not good. I don't even know if I saved my game earlier. I think I didn't. I am not sure if that works. I am not sure if that's gonna work. Let's see. Let's just eat it. Let's take a look. The meat is still somewhat on the sandwich, right? Hello from the Netherlands, nice to see you. Greetings back to the Netherlands. Alright, let's see if that worked. That sandwich is probably one of my worst sandwiches ever. Tasty Grizzly Original, of course, of course, of course, of course. And counter power and sparking power, it worked. It worked. Okay, we're gonna pack away our picnic, and if we are going to the area that is right here, the water area, we should be able to spawn in quite some Marills. Look at these Marill spawns. And if you're getting closer to the water, that's fine too. Sometimes you spawn in some water spawns and some spawns that you just don't want to see. But here, the water spawns might be Marills. You see that? The water spawns are Marills, so you really get a lot of Marills right here in this area, which will just increase your chances of finding that specific Pokemon in Shiny by so much. Sandwich making is the hardest part of the Shiny hunting. I had to make a normal type sandwich and had to use 6 pieces of tofu. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, it can be very tricky. I feel like you could probably, for the sandwich that I made, you could probably throw away so much tomato. Like, just throwing it away. You don't necessarily have to actually have it on the sandwich. I know that you can throw away some ingredients and it doesn't really affect the outcome. But obviously you don't want to risk it, right? Why do we have the Necklace right here? We're Shiny hunting for Marill. How are we getting Necklace? We just have to really keep an eye open because we are actually spawning in so many Marills that I almost feel like we will have a Marill that is right behind us and I don't even see it. We will have a Marill group, potentially even a Shiny Marill, and I won't even be able to see it. Jasmine, how is your Shiny hunt going? Which Shinies are you looking for? For today, for the stream at least, I am trying to get some Fairy type Pokemon. At least for me, that's the main goal right here. Not necessarily looking for only Fairy type Pokemon, as I said. We might go for Larvitar later on as well. But the Fairy type Pokemon that I am still missing, for example Ralts, super cool, Gardevoir, awesome Pokemon, as well as Marill, which is just extremely strong for the raids at least, are kind of like must-haves in Shiny. You're my favorite PokeTuber. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic to see you guys popping in day after day, just keeping me company, trying to get my Shiny Pokemon, trying to get my discolored Pokemon that are basically having the wrong color. Oh, another group right here. Gonna avoid that. We're gonna despawn that. It's green. The little Marill, we have it down there. The little Marill is green, and if we find an Azumarill, it's gonna be golden or yellow, you could say. I like to refer to it as golden. Oh. Try finding Shiny Ralts. It looks amazing. Shiny Ralts is definitely on the list for the hunt that we are going to do today. I want the Shiny Ralts as soon as we got our Shiny Marill, and maybe I'm going to try and find a Marill and an Azumarill, which means we have to find at least 2 Pokemon in Shiny right here. We could find 2 Marills too, that would work too. If we find 2 Marills, we can just evolve one. But if I could do that, I would be done with the Marill hunt. Let's see. I'm looking for a Shiny triple. Oh no, the 3-segment Dunsparce. That is, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's really difficult, right? It's just as easy as any other hunt. The only thing is, your odds are so much worse of getting the 3-segment one. Like, it's not necessarily difficult, you just run into... I would assume you are in the ground 0, right? Are you in area 0? At least that's where I would hunt the Dunsparces. That you can later on evolve into the Dunsparce. But yeah, as I said, it's not really difficult. It's just a lot of luck to actually have it evolve into a 3-segment instead of a just 2-segment Dunsparce, which it does 99% of the time. I was genuinely thinking of doing that today too. I was genuinely thinking of, okay, I could hunt the Dunsparce and I could make the entire stream a Dunsparce hunt, because obviously you want to hunt it for as long as you can to finally get the one that is evolving into the 3-segment one. But then I was looking at all the Pokemon that I'm not having yet. I was looking at all the Pokemon that I'm still missing. I was like, nah. The Dunsparce hunt is just taking way longer, so let's not do that today. Let's not do that right now, right here. Let's go for some other Pokemon. Some other nice, colorful Pokemon. But yeah, I was genuinely thinking about doing the Dunsparce as well. I'm in the Era Zero cave and it's spawning loads of Dunsparce, just none of them is shiny. Yeah. The thing is, I would say you get 1 to 2 shinies every 30 minutes. If you have a sandwich active, 1 to 2 shinies every 30 minutes is kind of like the norm, at least for me. When you're really looking out for one specific Pokemon and you can kind of narrow down the spawns to that one specific Pokemon. So having 1 to 2 every 30 minutes is really good, but since the odds are 1 in 100, let's just say you would have to catch 100, that's gonna take you some time. All you can pray for is that you are lucky. And obviously, as I said earlier in previous live streams, if the chance is 1 in 100, that means that some people will get it earlier, but that also means that some people will need 150 or 200 to get the one that is evolving into the 3-segment Dunsparce. So I wish you the best of luck, that you're one of the people that gets it before you hit the 100 odds. Well, just running into another group right here. I tried to do a shiny Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant, there's a great spot in the cave. If you go into the cave, into the third, kind of like the third research station, you need to go where you can jump onto the crystal, and then there's this one rock. If you look at my giveaway stream that I did a few days ago on the weekend, if you look at my giveaway stream, you can see where I went. I was trying to get the shiny Ancient Donphan, which is shiny Great Tusk. And I went on that rock. It's like a great spawn point. I even think, Jasmine, that's a great area for you. If you go on that rock, you can spawn in 15 Pokemon. You just count them. You just see, okay, how many Pokemon are there. As soon as there are 15, you can just, you know, despawn them all, go back and forth. And then go again for another set of 15 Dunsparces. Or, as I said, if you're hunting for Iron Valiant, the cave should be the perfect place too. That one rock on in the cave. Hello, I'm a French guy. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Can you do Fidough to this stream? During the stream? Yes, I actually have it on the list. I actually have Fidough on the list. It's not a priority. It's not the first Pokemon that I want to shiny hunt. As I said, Marill, Ralts, potentially Gardevoir, and the entire evolution line of Ralts, as well as the entire evolution line, except of the small little Azumarill, I think it's called, right? The baby Marill? The baby Marill is just... I don't think it's spawning on the map. You would really have to breed it. And I'm not going to breed Marill right here. I just want to see if I can get one Azumarill that I can then bring into my raids. What does the time say? Okay, 10 minutes, that's fine. We just did it for 10 minutes, that's absolutely fine. Q-Fant, not really sure why I'm getting the Q-Fant right here. Come on. The good thing about Marill is that it's so visible. Like, when one is shiny, it's green. When the Azumarill is shiny, it's golden. Like, you're gonna see it. It's gonna stick out a lot. Azumarill is in Area 1. Oh, that could be 2. That could be right. Wait, Azumarill is in Area 1? Really? Oh, you mean Area 1, not... okay, got it. Yeah. I mean, I have them right here, which is fine. Just gotta be lucky. That's all these streams are about. Luck. You just gotta be lucky with them. To see one that isn't blue. You just want to see one that isn't blue. It's a little bit laggy. I really dislike it that if you're getting closer to the water that it's starting to lag. If you're shiny hunting in this area, it's a great area for Marills, but try to stay away from the water. I feel like whenever it lags, like my brain is lagging. Next to the first lighthouse, yeah, there is I think a great city where you can just spawn the Fidough and can go back and forth, spawn and despawn the Fidoughs, and you will get a lot of them. Definitely going to go there. So many, and all of them are blue. Yeah, so yesterday I was trying to do the trick where you find one raid that gives you Herba Mystica. For example, if you find one raid on your map, you just have to search for one 6-star raid or 5-star raid. I was mainly searching for 6-star raids because they stick out on the map. You can just like look on the map where the 6-star raid is and go for it. So we were looking for 6-star raids, my daughter and I. And we were hoping to find one that really gave us some Herba Mystica. The only one that we really found that was good was giving us 2 Herba Mysticas. It was a really easy den. It was a really easy raid. It was, I think it was a Blissey or something. A bug Blissey. We had a Blissey that was type bug. And then we had a Titan that was type normal. Which was really easy to defeat with, for example, Iron Hands. It just took some time. Blissey is just tanky, it's not really dealing any damage. So we found that raid that gave us 2 Herba Mystica, and there is a trick that if you have someone else hosting the raid, inviting you with the code, if you are hosting the raid, you can close out your game, and the raid will still be there. But the other player that joined you can basically finish the raid and get the Herba Mystica. So now the host just closes the game. The one that was joining is getting, let's just say, 2 Herba Mystica. And you can do the raid again. The raid is still there. The host can just host it again. What the host has to do is the host has to close the game, obviously, before he gets the rewards. Before the autosave activates. Because the autosave would despawn the raid. And that's something that you don't want. So I was basically closing out my game and it worked. The raid was still there. And Holly was able to get another 2 Herba Mystica. So what we were trying to do is we were trying to find one really good raid. Like you want to do one really good raid where you get 5 Herba Mystica. And then have the other player join over and over again. A raid that is super easy, that you can easily defeat. Drops 5 Herba Mystica. The host closes the game. Does not get anything. That's the thing, does not get anything. But the other player gets 5 Herba Mystica each time you do that raid. And now you only have to do it like, what? 10 times to have 50, 20 times to get 100 Herba Mystica. So that's the plan for later tonight off stream. Holly and I, we will play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we have both. And we will try to find really, really good raids. And to really just farm some Herba Mystica. Because the Herba Mystica is the one thing that is kind of making the shiny hunts a little bit annoying, I would almost say. Like, obviously, Game Freak and Nintendo wanted to make it a little bit more difficult to shiny hunt. You don't just want to have free shinies everywhere. But the raids are just, man, you really have to do them. They are, I don't know. After a while, they are just not necessarily fun anymore. But yeah, today's task, later today, we're gonna try and hunt down some really good raids to really farm some Herba Mystica. Xy's 5000, nice to see you. How are you doing today? We have Vine Direct. Oh, I'm looking at the chat and I can't pay attention to the game. I can look up in the chat right there too. Did you like the storyline of Scarlet and Violet? Great Gamers is in the chat as well. Asking about the storyline, I have to say, I have to be honest, it wasn't my cup of tea. The storyline of Scarlet and Violet wasn't necessarily my cup of tea. I didn't dislike it, but I also didn't really like it too much, I guess. There are some other storylines that I just liked more. For example, if you look at the older games where you had Sapphire and Ruby, and you had these teams, Team Magma, Team Aqua, that were trying to, you know, wake up the ancient Pokemon Groudon and Kyogre, and they were trying to set the entire world underwater, or if you were playing Ruby, they were trying to turn all the water into land. And you had these quote-unquote evil plans. I mean, they believed that it wasn't evil. They believed that it was a great plan for the entire humanity. But like these plans, that's crazy. Like imagine you have to fight a team that tries to put the entire planet underwater by waking up the ancient Kyogre. Like that is a storyline that I enjoyed. If you look at the storyline right here where it's like, oh, you're going to the academy and, you know, you have this one team which basically consists out of students that were bullied. I don't know. I don't know. It's, at least for the Team Starfall storyline kind of thing, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I wasn't the biggest fan. Those didn't really seem like bad guys. Obviously, they aren't bad guys, right? They are not bad guys. So, obviously, they didn't seem like bad guys. But I just feel like if you have a team, Team Rocket, Team Magma, Team... I just thought for a moment I saw a green one. Team Magma, Team Aqua, these teams, like, they should be somewhat evil, somewhat, like, irrational, I guess. And with Team Star, I just didn't see that. Do I have Sparkling Power up? Sparkling Power Fairy, yeah. How are we not seeing any mirrors? They are spawning in so frequently, it's crazy. I mean, we see mirrors, but how do we not get any shiny mirrors? So I kinda liked the late game. The late game was insane. Sorry, when I said kinda liked, I meant I liked the late game. The late game of Scarlet and Violet was insane. If you haven't already played through the entire game, you are in for a ride. I wish I could experience that story again for the first time. It was such a good, you know, twist. Oh, there's a green one, there's a green one, there's a green one. Let's go, let's go. Green Marill just swimming right here. Gonna save. We finally found one. What are you doing? Why are you attacking? What? The green one is just, I'm out of here. It's just leaving. You come back. You come back. Alright, we got the shiny Marill right here. That was not a... We couldn't really see the sparkles. I kind of want to see the sparkles. Let me run. I want to see it nice. Can I please? There we go. It was still covered, but it's fine. We're gonna put it to sleep. I still don't have an attack that is... Oh wait, it is kind of water and I only have this one Pokemon. I'm now almost afraid that the Marill is defeating my level 100 Skeledirge. Evil teams then, lol, we killed a Pokemon's mom. Evil teams now, I was bullied. See, like, that's the thing. Back then, everything was a little bit more, I would almost say brutal, right? Like, the rivals, they were rivals. They were difficult to defeat. The rivals, they almost hated you. They wanted to be better than you. They wanted to defeat you. The rivals in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or the newer games in general, they're a little bit more soft. They are your friends. They, you know... I mean, even back then, they were your, like, neighbors. They were your friends, yes. But overall, I just feel that rivals have become a little bit more soft. Gonna throw a Dusk Ball. The Dusk Ball is the only one that is somewhat cream. Kinda want to have a matching ball. It's breaking out. Oh, the fur on the Marill, if you look closely, like when the camera came in, it looked really nice. And we're gonna have the... No, it's not the crit ball yet. It's interesting how you basically can only catch Pokemon with crit balls. At least for me, when I catch the shiny Pokemon, it's either crit ball or it's breaking out. You already know it. And it is a crit ball, 3 wiggles right here. We got the shiny Marill, very nice. Now we have to find another one that we can evolve into Azumarill, and I'm fine with this location right here. I'm done with this location. But I'm also happy that I just have one. The first one at least. That I can evolve and then really level up and then bring into my raids. Oh snap, I missed you find the shiny, but I found a marked shiny Dunsparce at the same time. Hopefully it's the triple one. That would be crazy good. Having the shiny 3-segment marked one. Oh no, my game is glitching. You see that? Like everything is blurry. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, it's fixed, it's fixed. Now we need to find one more. And then we can go into the area where we can look for Ralts and Gardevoir. There's an area where we can see a lot of Ralts and Gardevoir spawns. So I could potentially get the shiny Gardevoir right away. But obviously it's gonna be a group of 4 Ralts and 1 Gardevoir. So chances are still higher to get a shiny Ralts first. But that's good, because for Ralts, we would need a total of 4 different Ralts. Starting off with Ralts, then we want Curia, we want Gardevoir, and we also want Gallade. Oh. I'm fine with rivals being friendly, however, them picking the starters weak to use is just too easy. I know, right? That's yeah, I agree. I remember you had your first fight and they were picking like the opposite type. You picked, for example, Charmander, they picked Squirtle. And you were like, yeah, of course you would. Of course you would pick Squirtle. Like, it only makes sense, right? They're our rivals. They want to be better than we are. So you want to pick the opposite type that is stronger, not weaker. So seeing them... Wait, was that a green one? That was just running away! It was just hiding behind the rock. That was quick. That was quick. We found our second shiny Marill right here. The sparkles. Beautiful. This one I'm gonna catch in a... This one I'm gonna catch in an Ultra Ball. Because you're gonna evolve it and then it's gonna be yellow. So you want it in an Ultra Ball. Do you have a shiny Paldean starter? I don't have a shiny Paldean starter. What I do have is I have a shiny Charmander. And I have a shiny Charizard as well. I didn't save. That's fine. Stop for Snakes, nice to see you in the chat. We just caught ourselves our second Marill right here. Very nice. We're gonna evolve that right away. And you know what? We can update our number from 39 to actually 41 because we have 2 new Pokemon. Let's see. I'm just gonna evolve them real quick. I'm not actually gonna, like, level up my Marill completely. I want to have it maxed out for the raids, but let's just go with the shiny Marill evolving into Azumarill right here. Turning from green to yellow. I really like that shiny. It's a really, really good one. Azumarill is right here. Absolutely fantastic. Another Pokemon. Another 2 Pokemon actually for our Pokedex. And if we look at the time, we still have 6 minutes. So what we have to do right now is we have to find the location real quick for the... Let me see. For the Gallade. Gallade. Let's see. We're gonna fly over right here. We have to go into the ice area, kind of like here. I think the spot would be up here. That's where you find Ralts and Gallades. Is your goal a shiny living dex for Paldea? Yes, as you can see, I have 41, which is basically 10% out of 400. And I would absolutely love to get a Paldean shiny Pokedex, but at the same time, we all know that the legendaries are shiny locked. There are some shiny Pokemon that are shiny locked that you can't get, but that's okay. That's a problem for future Grizzly. Right now, we are just trying to get all the Pokemon. Look at these Ralts. That's insane. That's gonna be insanely fun right here. They are just spawning left and right. So we all know that there are some Pokemon shiny locked. But that is fine. That is fine. For now, we're gonna go for the shinies that are not shiny locked. Do we see more Ralts here? Yeah, we do. Oh man, I feel like we might have a chance just by the pure amount of Ralts that we are seeing. We might actually have a chance of finding one more in these 5 minutes that we have. That would be great. That would be so fantastic. Wow. That is insane. I did not expect Ralts and Gardevoir to be such an easy hunt. Like, they are literally everywhere. Can we go all the way? I feel like we can go up all the way. Like, I thought the Marill one was easy because we saw so many Marills. But holy moly, I feel like we are seeing twice the amount of Ralts and Gardevoirs in the same amount of time. Okay, those are different Pokemon. We are going down again. There were some more Gardevoirs and Ralts over there, but we're gonna go down again. As soon as I see a single different Pokemon, I'm just out of there. I don't even want to spend the time there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Come on, we have... Oh, maybe I have to walk a little bit slower. No, actually you don't. If you want single spawns, you have to walk a little bit slower. But if you want the 5 Pokemon to spawn, the groups of 5, you can just run. If you run, you will spawn these 5. These groups of 5. Come on, I was so confident that I would get another... Can I please get that item? I literally pressed A so many times on it. Didn't get it. Don't even care about it. I'm so confident that I get another shiny in this 5 minutes, but... my confidence is going down a little bit right here. Come on, shiny Ralts, show yourself. I know you want to show yourself. They most likely be distributed through events, so I think you'll be fine there. That's the thing. I am pretty sure that we will get the shiny legendary Pokemon through events. Yes. But at the same time, I would really like to catch them myself, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be the original trainer. I want to be the one who threw the Pokeball to catch it. So that's gonna be like I'm gonna be able to get them, yes. But then it's gonna be something like GF, as in Game Freak, or GameStop, or someone else is actually giving me that Pokemon in shiny. Which I am not necessarily the biggest fan of, but I have no idea how I could obtain it elsewise. Besides hacking, and we are not hacking. Yeah, it's taking away all the fun. If you have a hacked shiny, well... I don't even know why you would do that. Am I blind? Did I already miss a shiny? I feel like I have seen so many already. We only have 2 minutes on the time. We only have 2 minutes on the timer. Do you nickname your shinies? I actually want to, but I haven't yet. I actually want to nickname all my shinies. And I already have like 40 something, 41 shinies, and I only gave like 2 a nickname. Oh man, when they're in the shade of the mountain, a little bit difficult to see. Come on, we don't have a lot of time. But I feel confident. Especially since, like... Oh, we are too high up. Wrong Pokemon are spawning. Especially since we are going to start a new sandwich and we have 30 minutes of pure Ralts popping up left and right. It's gonna be insanely fun. There is one, there is one, there it is, there it is! How much time do we have left? Oh, literally a minute. In the last minute it popped up. Nice! Oh, that's really good. I appreciate it. And it's a kind of like a big one. If you look at the one that is down there, it's kind of small. Look how big that one is. Big Ralts. Let's go. Shiny Ralts right here. Very, very nice. Let me put it to sleep. The other Ralts and Gardevoirs are just running away. You saw that I wanted to use Sing. Used Foresight, still fell asleep. Nice. Absolutely fantastic. The blue little Ralts. Really, really like it. So happy that we were able to find that one. Blue, 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 blue. Let me think. Blue, blue, blue? Blue dive ball? Netball? Orange? This one, the thing is, if this ball was orange, it would be perfect, right? Blue and orange. Lure ball. I only have one though. Let's try the lure ball. It is kind of a fitting color theme right there. Oh, it's gonna break out. It's not gonna stay. Ah, man. Okay, you know what? Since it is blue and orange, we can count it as blue and red. And we're just gonna use our normal balls, the great balls. It already is asleep? Wait, how did it just attack me? Oh, one of my favorite shinies. Yes, let's go. Vine Direct, nice to catch that shiny. It is your profile picture too. Let's go. The two, these two were Nugget and X, right? The two shiny Altarian. No, I actually have two shiny Pokemon that I named myself. I have Don Bozo, which is Dondozo. Oh, there we go. That was a critical catch on the Ralts. Very nice. I have Don Dozo as Don Bozo. And I also have a Stung Tank, which is called Shooty. Because Shooty was coming in with a $10 donation. I think you can see it down there. If you're coming in with a top donation, I will name a shiny after you. And Shooty was coming in with the $10 donation. And therefore was getting his... Or the Skunk Tank that we were catching in that stream was getting named Shooty. Alright, we're gonna go down there and we're gonna start over. We got 3 shinies. Absolutely fantastic. We got 3 shinies out of this one sandwich. That's exactly what we want. Let me save real quick. Did I already change the number? I think I can change the number again, right? We now have 42. Look at it. 42. Oh, I didn't change the Pokemon that we are actually hunting. Okay, I want to see if we have... Okay, let's rest our Pokemon. But I want to see if they have Pokeballs that match a shiny Gardevoir or Ralts or Gallade a little bit more than the Great Balls. Saya's in the chat. Hey everyone, I'm just passing by for a few minutes. Nice to see you here. How are you doing? I've been seeing you posting your shinies in the members exclusive Discord channel. Very, very jealous about that. Okay, there are no real balls that we could like get that look better that we would need. The look we don't have any of these, so we're just gonna buy a couple just to have them. We only have 5 of these left, so we're gonna buy 10 more. Okay, I want to switch out the shinies that we are hunting right now, though. So we're gonna go and... go for hunt. There we go. Okay, that looks nice. We are now hunting the Gardevoir and Ralts, the entire Ralts evolution line. I have to find like a spot where I can put up a picnic. Let's go right here. We're gonna save real quick and then we're gonna set another picnic to get our 2. We need 2 more Ralts. I want to get Korea and Gardevoir. If we get 3 more, we can have Gallade as well. If not, that's fine. I can always hunt that Pokemon again. But on this... Oh, man. There we go. On this hill right here, on this mountain, the sheer amount of Ralts that we have been seeing is absolutely insane. Let me see. Are you German? Yes, I can speak German. I wanted to donate, but my bank account is hacked. Oh, that sounds brutal, not gonna lie. Okay, tomatoes, onion. I hope you get that sorted out. That's nothing to joke about. And we're gonna... I think tomatoes was the right one, right? Tomatoes was the one for fairy, yeah. Anyone gonna play the Pokemon Go wrap-up community day? I'm not sure if I have seen it. I have been playing a little bit of Pokemon Go lately, not too much though. Okay, we want to put the meat here. I don't care if some tomatoes are falling off, but the meat needs to be secured. We're gonna put tomatoes on the meat like this to make it like really secure. Like the meat is not gonna fall out. Oh god, that sandwich, bro. That sandwich. That's a tower of taste. That's how we call it. There's a tower of taste. The pick is completely in the ingredients, inside of the ingredients, but the tower of taste is gonna provide us with absolutely fantastic fairy type boosts for shiny and encounter rates. Jesus, that sandwich. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy that. That's a great sandwich, and I hope you like it. That's what I call a tasty, grizzly original. That's fun, Jesse. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? We have the encounter and sparkling power for fairy. That's exactly what we want. So we're gonna pack our picnic together. And we're gonna go up the mountain again. And we're gonna see these Ralts. Oh, that's a gimme ghoul back in this area right there. Alright. Again, we already caught one, which was absolutely fantastic because it was in the last minute of our previous sandwich, which helps us out drastically, really getting all of the Pokemon in this evolution line with this sandwich. We are looking to get 3 shiny Ralts. Potentially 1 shiny Gardevoir, that's fine too. If we get 2 shiny Gardevoirs, that's fine too, because we can give away one then, but obviously Ralts are preferred because then we can really evolve it into what we want it to evolve into. And I also like how visible the shiny is. Like if it's blue, you can really tell. If it's blue, it's new. Simple rule. It's blue and it's new. Never melt ice. What did I just find? That Gardevoir is standing... Oh, it's sleeping underneath the tree! I thought it was standing inside the mountain, but it's actually sitting down to sleep. That looked kinda cute. Okay, and this is the trainer where we want to turn around. Come on, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast to find these shinies. If it's blue, it's new. Exactly. At least for the Ralts, that's true. At least for the Ralts, that's the truth. My friends and I are great fans. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sisley Sniper is in the chat. Nice to see you, Sisley Sniper. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. If you're shiny hunting, let me know. I'm always curious. There are a lot of new people dropping by here and there. Let me know what Pokemon you are shiny hunting, or let me know which was the last shiny that you caught, or which is the shiny that you are looking for. Like, I'm always super curious to hear your opinion. Usually when I am out of ideas what I want to shiny hunt for the day, I'm asking you guys too, because I want to hear your opinion on which shinies are good shinies. And then I'm just going for the shinies you tell me. So I'm always super interested in hearing the Pokemon that you want. Oh, we gotta defeat that. Because that shiny is so difficult to spot. You always want to defeat Glaceons. Glaceons and Leafeons. I actually don't know if I've ever seen a Leafeon. But if you see Glaceons, you just want to attack them, see if your Pokemon defeats it. Because it could potentially be shiny and you couldn't even tell. I got a shiny Sneasel. Oh, Sneasel is kind of haunting my dreams. I actually have a few Sneasels in my inventory that I will give away this weekend. Usually when I'm live streaming, I am getting a few Pokemon that I already have, a few duplicates in shiny that I am giving away during the weekends. And Sneasel, definitely one of the Pokemons that I am having a few of that I will give away. I caught a shiny Psyduck. Shiny Psyduck? That is so dope. I still need to get a shiny Psyduck. That's blue and new. The shiny Psyduck looks super cool. I'm not necessarily super overwhelmed with the Golduck, the evolution. But shiny Psyduck? Psyduck is just such a funny Pokemon. I do like it to begin with. And then having its shiny form, which is a really nice blue. I do like it. I do. What time is the stream ending? Stop for snakes? I don't know. I usually stream for around 4 hours. I just started streaming. So I would say in 3 hours we still have a lot of time on our hands to get some shinies right here. It's interesting how many we see and how little shinies we are actually encountering. I definitely thought we would see more. And find another shiny quick. Nikki, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? I have to go directly, but have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was looking for a shiny Spiritomb. Last shiny was Wiglet. Man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Spiritomb, definitely a shiny that I want too, but it's a little bit more difficult to hunt. Or not difficult to hunt, just different. You have to reset your timer, or you have to push your day by 1 to get a new encounter. But Wiglet is definitely also a really funny looking shiny. It's just a funny looking Pokemon to begin with, just like Psyduck. Whoops. How do you breed Pokemon? I'm actually working on a short that explains exactly how to breed Pokemon. But to give a quick overview, you want to have a foreign Pokemon. Like, you want to have a Ditto that comes from, for example, Japan or Germany, France. Just not an English Ditto. And then you can breed your English Pokemon if you have an English Pokemon. You can breed your English Pokemon with that Ditto, which increases shiny odds. Then you need a shiny charm to increase shiny odds as well. I would highly recommend you to have the shiny charm before you are shiny hunting X. And you want to have a Pokemon in your team while you're breeding them that has Flame Body, as well as a sandwich that boosts your egg power to level 2. Sandwich or meal. You can buy the meals in restaurants too. I am working on a short that will most likely release tomorrow. I already recorded it. I already have been working on it before this stream. So make sure to look out for that. I'm explaining it exactly and in great detail on how to do that. Your sub goal looks glitched? Oh, my sub goal does look glitched. Wait. Okay, alright. Hey there, Gardevoir. How are you doing? Gardevoir in beautiful blue. Very nice. Let me see if I can fix my sub goal. I am not sure why it looks that way. Trying to catch a shiny and fixing the sub goal. I genuinely don't know why it looks like that. Oh, maybe the number is a little bit bigger than it was earlier or something. Can't really fix the sub goal right now. What I can do is I can... Oh no. I mean, it's still working. It looks a little bit glitched, yes. I can't really figure it out right now. Gonna try to throw another great ball on the shiny Gardevoir. And that was a critical catch right away. Very, very nice. Absolutely fantastic. We can bump up our number to 43 right here. Don't even have to evolve a Ralts into a Gardevoir. We already have it caught just like that. There we go. Alright. We gotta catch 2 more. 2 more Ralts is the goal for the sandwich. I gotta go eat dinner. You enjoy your dinner. Don't you worry, we will be here for a little bit longer. So you can always come back after dinner. I am... Okay, this is the trainer where we want to turn around, right? I am so confused. Right now the sandstorm and the shiny Gardevoir was really throwing me off. The sandstorm, the snowstorm, the blizzard. But to break it down, we already caught a Marill and Azumarill. Or we caught 2 Marills in shiny. One is evolved into an Azumarill. And we caught a Ralts with the same sandwich. I thought for a moment that's a blue Ralts right there. We caught... Wait, what is happening? Is my sandwich over? My sandwich is not over. Why are we seeing all these Pokemon that don't belong into our... Where am I? I am on the right track. Why is my sandwich giving me all these random ice Pokemon? Where are the Gardevoirs? What is happening? It's nighttime? Is it nighttime? Is it because it's nighttime? Oh no, is it because it's nighttime? Does Ralts only spawn during daytime? Okay, that's a problem. We might have a problem right here. Okay, let me think. We need to think quick. I want to go and see... I want to check out Sapikoko real quick. That might be a problem. It's night. They only spawn during daytime. What about Shiny Gallade? If we get enough Shiny Ralts that we can evolve into Gallade, we're gonna get a Gallade. But I'm trying to see something... Wait. That's the wrong end of the map. That's the wrong Pokestop that I teleport to. Maybe we're gonna look for a Gallade right now. If Ralts and the evolution line spawns during day, I feel like Gallade should be spawning during night, right? Oh no, we have a lot of... No, that's not the right Pokemon. Would be great to get another of these in Shiny. That's for sure. Okay, we gotta think quick. Because the time is running out on our sandwich. We have to think quick. The time is running out on our sandwich. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take our sandwich and we're gonna bring it here. And here we might see... What are we seeing here? Fidough? Fidough. No, I'm not happy with that. I need groups of 5. I want to see groups of 5. Where do we see groups of 5 when it comes to Fidough? I know. I think I know. I have a good idea. I want to see groups of 5. Or maybe in this area right here. When it comes to shiny hunting, you always want to have a backup plan. And I kind of have a backup plan. I didn't know that Gardevoir would be gone during daytime. Okay, we have a new hunt on the screen. Let's see if it works. Yes, okay, look at that. That's what we want. Groups of 5, Darkspan. And we have a... What is it called? Dedenne? Dedenne? How do you say that? Dedenne. Spawning in as well. So what you want to do is you want to go back and forth right here. The Dedenne is kind of like all black. What is that? Oh, Meowth? Darkspan? Okay. At least we can hunt the Darkspan and the Dedenne right here. The music is just going crazy. It's just back and forth. You have this really entertaining music when you're out in the wild, and then you have for a short period of time nothing when you're in the city. Man, that Dedenne is just in the group of the 5 Pokemon. Dedenne is all black when you look for it. That's what Dedenne looks like. Let me just put that here too. Because why not? If we find it, we find it. What is the sandwich time? Okay, we have 15 minutes. That's fine. For this spot right here, we already caught a shiny Gardevoir. So we really can't complain. We already got a shiny in the sandwich. Now, it's on us to make the best out of the remaining 16 minutes. Here we go. Dedenai. Dedenai? Is that how you pronounce it, really? Mind Direct, thank you so much. I probably will never pronounce that name again then. What are you doing there? What is that? Was it eating a berry? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to destroy you while you were eating a berry. I just thought, like, you know, was a shiny or something. Oh, there's a Sylveon? Okay, that's something we have to keep an eye open. Sylveons have kind of rare spawns. I was planning on hunting a Sylveon when it was an outbreak. Sylveon outbreak. When it's appearing in an outbreak. Because I feel like Sylveon might be a Pokemon that is just spawning very, very rarely. But if we have it here and there popping up, we're definitely gonna try to see if it's shiny. What is this game's name? We are playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is basically the newest... What are they eating? It's eating a berry. You see that underneath the tree? It's just eating another berry. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the newest Pokemon game in the main franchise of Pokemon games. That was just released this November. Why are there... Some of the Fidoughs were still there. Okay, let's see. The spawns are also coming fairly quick. I feel like this is just as fast as the spawns of Ralts and Gardevoir. Like, Ralts and Gardevoir were just crazy because we were just walking and we were always seeing them. Shiny Sylveon is cool. Shiny Sylveon is definitely really, really nice. A really nice blue. Instead of the baby pink, it just has the baby blue. Man, I'm so afraid that I accidentally run into the city when there's a shiny on my map. Like seeing a shiny and then running back into the city and then making the shiny disappear slowly. That's my nightmare. But so far, don't think that there was a shiny. And I think we broke the music too. It's not even playing music anymore when we go into the world right here. Oh, it's sleeping. That's sweet. When they're underneath the tree, they just look so much darker. And obviously the shiny one looks darker. I always have to double check. Always have to double check if they are shiny. What is that game? We are currently playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Interesting that you guys are coming through right here asking about the game. It's the newest game in the Pokemon franchise. It's an open world Pokemon game. Very, very enjoyable. I really had a blast so far playing this game. And late game especially, because usually late game you can't really do anything in Pokemon. After you caught all of the Pokemon is basically over, right? Like, when I look at my Pokemon experience in the past, I have been playing Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue. There's another Sylveon, double checking that. Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Emerald. I have been playing Pokemon Moon. With my past experiences, you go through the story, you catch as many Pokemon as you can, or even all of the Pokemon, and that's it. Shiny hunting in older games was so much more difficult, I would say. It was really just for the like hardcore fans that really wanted to get that one specific shiny and then bring it out and just show it and show what they achieved, right? But in this game, it's more accessible to a lot of people. For example, me, I really enjoy shiny hunting in this game because you are having a higher chance of getting shinies and you can boost your chances even more with the sandwiches and everything. So late game is so much fun in this game. Man, there are so many of these Fidoughs. None of them is shiny. It's okay, we still have 10 minutes. We already found one Gardevoir on our timer. So we're gonna save that sandwich either way. So we need to find more shinies. I have to go now. We will decorate our Christmas tree now. Maybe I will come back later. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As always, Saya, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And I hope you have a lot of fun decorating your Christmas tree. Theory. The music in the game is glitched because of Ed Sheeran. I actually have heard a few people talk about that. Like, obviously it's Ed Sheeran. Not necessarily everyone likes Ed Sheeran. But I've heard people say that it's a really good song and it fits and it was bringing out emotions and the last scene was just overall really good. So I don't necessarily mind that it's Ed Sheeran. Because in the past games, when the credits were coming through for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, you just put down your game and you just wait it out, right? Like you just, you don't really care. Nobody really cares about it. But in this game, with the music, with the slideshow they were bringing, it was kind of like, you know, it's kind of nice. Where is my shiny? Like, is that a shiny one or is it just the lighting? I think it's just the lighting. I'm gonna double check. The Fidough, I think, should also, like the evolution should also look very different. He's just gonna have some donuts right there. My little Skeleturge is just having some donuts. Sorry, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. I wouldn't be surprised the Elite 4 music is glitched too, so... Yeah, I mean... There have been a few glitches in this game. Which is understandable since it's like an open world game and it's very difficult to get everything perfectly done. Especially with the... No, this... Was that a shiny one? Was that a shiny Dedenne? The Deny? I don't know how to pronounce it, but was that shiny? I think I despawned it. As I said, my worst nightmare. Going back into the city and slowly seeing a shiny Pokemon fade away. Maybe it wasn't shiny. Maybe it's really just the lighting right here. It just looked way darker. Maybe it was way darker because it was in the shade of the tree. Let's just say it was darker because it was in the shades. It wasn't actually a shiny. I don't think that I can live with the fact that I just despawned a shiny. That did not happen. It did not happen. We didn't despawn a shiny, okay? I don't believe that that was a shiny. This tree right here is giving me nightmares. Did we just despawn a shiny or didn't we? Leave me comments right now. Did you see it? Because for me it was just super quick. It was already gone. But I know that you guys could, for example, rewind the stream for a second and double check. Come on, what is the timer? 7 more minutes. I remember in honesty it looked like one, but I didn't have time to spawn, so I can't tell. Oh man. I think it was one. It was so... Like, even with the tree and the shade of the tree, it looked way too dark to not be a shiny. Why was it behind the tree, bro? Roman says, let me check. Okay. I couldn't see it. I checked it. Okay. I don't know. Let's just say it wasn't. Let's just say it wasn't a shiny. I think I can sleep better tonight if I convince myself that we didn't just despawn a shiny Dedenne. Maybe we're gonna find another one. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I am not completely sure if I just despawned that shiny or not, but might just be. Who knows? There's also the group of 5 Fidough spawning right there, and one of them is always despawning. Okay, let's see. It's based off lighting, however, it most likely wasn't a shiny. It was, like, the thing is, I see how the Danes are a little bit darker underneath the tree in the shade, but that one was just all black. At least from what I saw, from the short glimpse that I got of it, it just looked all black. And even the normal ones that are just standing in the shade, they are not just all black. And if I look at the shiny form up there, or down there, it's... Let's just say it wasn't. Let's just say it wasn't a shiny. Did I miss a shiny? Well, I might have just accidentally failed a shiny. But nobody is... Like, we don't really know. By the way, did you hear the Pokemon anime news? That they most likely will not bring Ash back? Very interesting. If you're talking about that news, that they most likely will retire Ash and have new characters in the future anime series, then yes, I have heard about it. But I have to say that I watched the first movie. I watched the first Pokemon movie. And when I was younger, I watched a couple of episodes. But I was never really, like, watching the anime. I was never really following along with Ash's story while he's going through all the regions, while he's becoming the champion of everything. I know that he recently, I think, defeated Leon, which was making him the champion of basically everything, right? But I don't actively watch the anime, and I don't, like, wait for new episodes to come out, and I don't necessarily follow along what is going on. But obviously I know that there is Ash Ketchum, who is 10 years old for the last 25 years. He's not aging. There's this one kid that just never ages, defeating all the trainers. Not all of them, but, you know. That's what I know, and as I said, as far as I know, they're gonna retire Ash. It might be. They didn't really announce it like that, but they have hinted at it, like, you know, Ash is not coming back. How are we not finding a single shiny? Oh wait, I probably failed one, so that's fair. 3 minutes? That's kind of making me sad, because we were able to find that Gardevoir so quickly. And I am spawning a lot of these duck spawns right here. How many minutes did I say? 3? Really? It's insane. Where's that shiny duck spawn when you need it? Where is that shiny duck spawn when you need it? See, like this duck spawn over there, this five spot of duck spawns. Oh man, that one looked really dark too, but maybe that wasn't a shiny. Okay, that's giving me hope that every single Pokemon that's just sitting right there on the tree just looks really dark. Come on, we gotta find another shiny. We have 2 minutes 30 seconds to make this sandwich a success. In my opinion, a sandwich that gives you 2 shinies is a success. Since we already found the Gardevoir with this one, we just need one more. I'm glad, honestly, that that's gonna happen. He needs a break. Also, stop being 10 years old. Exactly. Wait, is that one? Did we find one? Is that one darker? That one looks a little bit burnt. Oh, yeah. That one looks a little bit burnt. All right. This sandwich just turned into a success right here. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? I want... Go back. Go back. Okay, okay, okay. No, 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 no. It's a big one, too. It's such a big one. It's running away. It's running away. We gotta follow it. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Whoa! Okay, we're gonna get it. There we go. Shiny Fidough. What a nice little donut. That's really good. That's really good. That is, I am super happy with that. As I said, if we eat a sandwich and we find 2 shinies, we can be happy. Just gonna call it a normal Pokeball because there is no real Pokeball that matches the color theme of this Pokemon. There we go, critical catch. Whew. Shiny Fidough. I also got that shiny randomly. Nice. Do we have more time? We have 40 more seconds. Imagine we just go despawn them. Spawn some more Pokemon. Imagine we're gonna get another shiny in these 40 seconds. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're gonna hurry. We're gonna do it quickly. We're gonna do it quickly. Chances are so low, but we're gonna try. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta check them. We gotta check them. Nothing too big. No, nothing too big. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have a lot of time. No, 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 no. Let's despawn them. 3 seconds. That's the last spawn. That's the last spawn. No, 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 no. Nothing else. Nothing else on the shiny front. But it's fine. We got a Gardevoir and a Fidough, which means 2 shinies. I'm not sure that I already changed the number for the shiny. I think we have now 44 shinies. Let's check out the box. Let's see if I look into the box if we can see how many shinies I have. So if I put these shinies in here. There we go. Then we have 3 more. Gardevoir goes in here. Fidough goes in here. So that means we have 2 shinies right in this box that don't count. Charmander doesn't count. Charizard doesn't count. Because they are not in the Pokédex of Paldea. 30. 36. 42. 43. 44. And then 2 that don't count. So 44. 44 shinies. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are we evolving the Fidough? Or are we keeping it? We're gonna keep it. We're just gonna keep it for now. We're gonna evolve it for... we're not gonna evolve it for now. Oh, I got back in time. I love shiny Fidough. Yeah, Fidough is absolutely fantastic. It's very, very cute. Alright, so next up, I want to shiny hunt. I have 2 more specific Pokemon that I want to look for. The first one... the first one I'm going for is Larvitar, and the second one is Impidimp. Larvitar is just a Pokemon that I want to go for because there is a kind of a strategy that is really easy to follow. That is really, really easy to follow. And with that strategy, we might be able to get not only the Larvitar, but all of the Pokemon that are in the evolution line. And if you are playing Violet, you can do the same trick and get Bagon really, really quick. I'm just gonna change the hunt Pokemon to Larvitar. Hunt 3. There we go. And the dinner right here, we have to sadly get away. Okay, I think that looks nice. We're gonna hunt for that Pokemon. So what you want to do, if you want to replicate what I'm doing right now and get shiny Larvitar or shiny Bagon, again, if you're playing Violet, you get Bagon out of this. You want to go to this watchtower that is right here. It's called the East Province Area 3 watchtower. East Province Area 3 watchtower. That's where you want to go. Now you're looking directly to the watchtower. You want to go a little bit into that direction right here. Towards that tree, basically. You just go towards the tree. You're gonna go all the way right here. There's gonna be a cave right here. Am I wrong? Where am I? I messed it up. It's a little bit more to the left. It's a little bit more to the left. There it is. You see this entrance right here. There is a little bit of a hill with 2 crates on the left side. And you want to fly down into this cave. Maybe you already have seen that. And you're just going to go all the way to the end. There will be a trainer. And in this cave where the trainer is, you want to make your sandwich. Right here, you want to make your sandwich. There is this tile on the floor. A lot of people are referring to this tile where it's just kind of like a round tile. We're going to save here real quick and we're going to make a sandwich. Holy shit, I got a double shiny, Roman. Congratulations. Which one did you get in double shiny? Which one is it? Which Pokemon did you get 2 of? Now, I think what we want to do for Larvitar is the dragon type. Ground and rock. Ground and rock. Ground and rock. So we need a ground or rock type sandwich. It's not a dragon. How did I think it was a dragon? Ground or rock? Ground. Bacon is rock. Ground would be ham. I'm gonna do ground. We're gonna do ground. Just have to boost something that is boosting the odds of. Why is it so bright in here? It looks so wrong. Why is there so much light? Like, I'm literally in a cave. If anything, it should be darker. This is very interesting lighting. So you basically want to boost one of the types that is either boosting if you're playing Violet Bagoon or Larvitar. I'm going for ground. Gonna throw that away. I really want to get out of the sandwich making. It's so bright, it's almost hurting my eyes. I saw a video earlier about this spot. It's really good. Yes, it is. It is. It really is good. 37 minutes until the community day starts if anyone gonna play. That's actually, it depends on where you are in the world. So it could be different for people from somewhere else. What do you like more, the cards or the games? I genuinely do like the cards, but I think I prefer the games. Shiny Mimikyu got downgraded in this game. It looks so much better in Sword and Shield. I have to say I caught a shiny Mimikyu and I'm really happy about that. I don't necessarily mind it. Okay, so now we have this spot right here. And this spot should just pop out Larvitars over and over again. It should be faster though. Why is it so slow? Did we not get the right one? Sparkling Power Ground and Counter Power Ground. I thought it would pop out some Larvitars a little bit quicker, to be honest. There we go. Maybe it needs some time to get started on this. And we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna watch this little cave right there. Maybe I zoom in a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna watch this little cave right in front of us. And eventually there will be a Pokemon that pops out shiny. I was also thinking to myself, instead of pulling up a picnic, you could potentially just send out your Pokemon. Or despawn them by just walking away. But that's the thing. See, if you walk around, you're gonna get the Duck Trio. But if you have your Pokemon up there, it's just gonna defeat the Pokemon. And it will spawn new Pokemon over and over again. Instead of bringing out a picnic, you will just make room by defeating Pokemon. And that is also giving you a lot of ingredients. And they are just Larvitars plopping out of the wall. Now it's really fast. Wasn't as fast in the beginning. But now it's getting a little bit quicker. Oh, I think my Scarlet doesn't know where to go anymore. Oh, does it see more? Does it see more? Is it going to fight more? Yes, it's going to fight more. We're gonna get some resources down here. Some Larvitar resources. Yes, poor Larvitar was just spawning. There's one right here, just waiting. I think that strategy right here in that cave is kind of like a lazy strategy where you're just standing here and you're just looking at all the Pokemon and you're hoping for one to be shiny, but I take it, I take it. I take the lazy strategy. Because why not? And again, I saw a lot of people just bring out the picnic over and over again. But if you, for example, have Pokemon that are a little bit lower leveled, you could just bring them in your team, have your stronger Pokemon attack all of these Larvitars, and not only do you get the Larvitar class, but you also get experience for your team. Now my Scarlet is a little bit too far away from all the Pokemon. So we have to wait until we have... You know what, maybe... There's one in the wall. I saw a Pokemon in the wall to the left. There we go. So I can just drink some water. Just relax until this very, very lime green Larvitar is popping out of the wall. Use the camera. I saw someone do it like that. The camera, where you can, yeah, it's kind of giving you a little bit of a better view. For some reason, my Scarlet stopped attacking now. Is that because of Scarlet? Are you okay over there, buddy? There's plenty of Pokemon in front of you. Maybe attack him? A Scarlet? There we go. We are back. Scarlet is back at it. Okay, I'm not bringing back the camera. I'm not bringing out the camera. The camera is kind of glitching my Scarlet over there. I felt like the video that I watched was showing how quick these Pokemon were spawning there. A little bit faster. Maybe I should pull up a picnic just to see if it changes something. Maybe there are too many Pokemon in the walls or something? No, it's just one Pokemon plopping out. That's kind of slow. I genuinely thought it would be a little bit quicker. They are... Okay, they are... Okay. Come on, Scarlet. Hunt. They are too far away to hunt them. Scarlet, go. That's really relaxing. That's really relaxing. It's a little bit slower compared to the other hunts that we have been doing. But I kinda like it. Oh, if you look at the menu, it's gonna bring down your Pokemon. I genuinely feel like as soon as the time is daytime again, I'm gonna go and try to shiny hunt Ralts again. Ralts was just Such a fun Pokemon to shiny hunt. But sadly it just wasn't there for a long time. What if I just help despawning them like this? I know I'm gonna get one like duck trio here and there, but if I help despawning them... we're gonna get quite some duck trios, to be honest. It's interesting how these duck trios are not spawning when you're on this tile right here. Okay, this strategy is kind of not what I want. This is kind of a slow strategy that is not necessarily how I want to hunt a Larvitar. I would rather want to be in an area where you really... Like now they're popping out quicker. It's just overall not quick enough. Oh, if I pull up the timer, it's gonna glitch my... It's gonna glitch my Pokemon. Sometimes the Pokemon spawn a little bit quicker, sometimes they spawn a little bit slower. I just thought it would be... Like, look at this, we have 2 right there. No, I'm not gonna do this anymore. 2, 3... Sometimes they just plop out 3 at the same time, like plop, 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 plop. But it takes way too long. We're gonna reset our game right away. I'm gonna see if I can go back to Gardevoir and Kirlia. I still need 1 Gardevoir, or not Gardevoir, 1 Kirlia and 1 Gallade. So what we would be looking for is 2 more Ralts. So we're gonna go for a Ralts hunt. And after the camera, he resets the spawn in Picnic. But I think it's okay like this too. Yeah, I think it's fine. I just thought it was a little bit faster. I just want to try out this strategy. I didn't actually think that the strategy was being so slow. So what we are hunting right now is 2 Ralts. We need 2 more shiny Ralts. I just have no idea if it's daytime already. But we will figure out in just a minute. Oh, I still have my mark right there. Is that daytime? Just rainy daytime? We're just gonna save. We're gonna do that picnic. We're gonna see what is popping up. Kinda looks like daytime, just rainy. Maybe we can check by just going up here. We might be able to find a Ralts. If we are seeing a Ralts, we know it's daytime. No, there are still stars up there. How do I change the in-game time? Can I just change the in-game time by changing it for like an hour or something? Like if I go into my system settings. Put that ahead an hour. Is that gonna impact the game? Like, is that gonna give me daytime? What is your favorite PokeTuber? There are a lot of PokeTubers that I watch that I really like. Recently, I have to say that Philly Beats You. Philly Beats You is coming out with a lot of great, let's just say tutorials, videos where he says, you know, these are the areas where you can shiny hunt dragons. These are the areas where you can shiny hunt fairy type, normal type, all of that. No, well, it's in the middle of the night now. I feel like it changed the time. But now it's in the middle of the night. Let's just do another hour. Can you do that Ice Dragon Pseudo Legendary? The thing with that Pokemon... The thing with that Pokemon is that it's so unnoticeable. I really like that shiny Frigibax. You're talking about Frigibax. I really like that Pokemon. But it's definitely a Pokemon where you really have to pay attention to. You really have to pay close attention to the Pokemon and look at if it's a little bit different or not. I will. Eventually I will. Pixel nice to see you. We have Indo in the chat. Pixel says, I'm trying to beat the Pokédex. Just reached 300 Pokemon out of 400. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully it is. Let's see if it's daytime. Come on. Is that daytime? That's still nighttime. What am I doing wrong? It's different. It's not as dark for nighttime anymore as it was before. I'm gonna do one last time switch. One last time switch. Another hour. Let's see if it's daytime. Increase 30 minutes? Are you telling me that... Okay, if it's still nighttime, I'm gonna increase it by 30 minutes. Are you telling me that one day and night circle is basically 1 hour? So I'm basically going from night to night to night? You don't need to change the time, by the way? I mean, I want to get daytime. I feel like I have to change the time if I want to get daytime. Okay, I'm gonna do it by 30 minutes. Let's see how that works. Because I have been getting night. So maybe you're right if I do it by 30 minutes. There we go. Let's get some daytime. Can you hunt Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Scarlet and Violet? I don't think so, no. It's not part of the Pokédex as far as I know. I'm not completely sure, to be honest, now that you ask me. I don't think it is. It doesn't need that. I think it's randomized. Maybe it is randomized. Maybe it isn't. I have been resetting it for several times now. I never really got it to work. I never really got daytime. Because I changed it by an hour. If we are getting daytime now, it's just night. It's just nighttime for me. I just can't get it to be daytime right now. I just can't get it to be daytime. Okay, we're gonna go for a different hunt then. We have to wait until it's daytime to shiny hunt the Pokemon that we want. But we can go for a different hunt, which will be here in this area. Who knows which Pokemon we are going to shiny hunt? Which Pokemon are we going to shiny hunt? It's gonna be a fairy type Pokemon. Which Pokemon are we going to shiny hunt? It's gonna be Impidimp. Impidimp and its evolution. Definitely also really cool Pokemon. Definitely also really cool shiny Pokemon. Do we have to climb the entire... No. I don't think so. It's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in here, and it's gonna be completely blue. That's a good thing. Impidimp is kind of pinkish, and all you have to do is you have to... Oh. Well, we could hunt that Pokemon too at some point. But for now, we're gonna hunt Impidimp. Wait, I should save first. I should save. Before we start with the picnic. Flamigo, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Let me save real quick. Are we doing this with Union Circle? I just got here. Actually, I haven't really done a Union Circle before. Hunt a good looking shiny. We are going to hunt a good looking shiny. I really like it. If you need some Violent Paradoxmon, I can get you some. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys want to get into a Union Circle and we're gonna hunt the Paradox Pokemon that we can hunt in the Ground Zero? That are Iron Valiant, I think we have Iron Hands. And what else is there that we can spawn from Violet? I know that we can get Great Tusk. I know that we can get the Scream Tail down there. Which else can we get down there? Flutter Mane should be a Pokemon that we can get down there. We could Shiny Hunt together. Which means I'm gonna Shiny Hunt the Paradox Pokemon from my game. You guys gonna be there as well. Shiny Hunt the Pokemon from your game. And when you get one from your game, we're gonna get it from... Like, Scarlet is getting the shiny Pokemon from Violet, and Violet is getting the shiny Pokemon from Scarlet. I could do that. I could do that. Okay, how about that? How about that? We're gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. So for that, what we have to do is we have to open up a Union Circle. So we are now connected to the internet. We're gonna go to the Poke Portal, I think. I want to, but I still have a 10-minute sandwich. Union Circle. Form a group. It would be perfect if we would have 2 players from Scarlet and 2 players from Violet. Is it possible to get a shiny Drifloon or Teddy Ursa in this game? Good shinies. Yes, it actually is. It actually is possible to get these shinies. Teddy Ursa is in the game as well as Drifloon. Teddy Ursa, great Pokemon. I really do like it. But I don't necessarily like the shiny. What I do like is the Ursa Luna. Ursa Luna as shiny is great. Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring, not so much, to be honest. Okay, we have Flamingo. I see you, I see you. We have 2 players from Scarlet right here. Fighting type. Which one is fighting type from the... We have Ferris. Nice. Nice to see you. Let me... I'm just looking at all the Paradox Pokemon right here. Fighting type for... Let me see, that should be... Fight should be Great Tusk. If we go for Great Tusk and we go down into the cave, we could see Great Tusk. Fight, we could see... I don't think that we're gonna see the Slither Wing. But we could see fighting, which would be Iron Hands. And I also think Gallade. The Iron Valiant, Gallade and Gardevoir mix. I want to join, but I don't have Nintendo Online. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I genuinely just want to try something out here, okay? So we're just gonna go in here. I'm gonna bring you all together. What I want you guys to do... I think Flamingo is in the team as well as Pixel Chi, right? Pixel Chi, you are the one who is Ferris. So what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna try something. We're just gonna try it, okay? So I want you guys to teleport to the area right here. The 0 gate. We're gonna meet at 0 gate. I can make the sandwich. Don't worry about the ingredients. I can make the sandwich. That's absolutely fine. I can't see my teammates anymore. Did I leave the Union Circle? Wait, where are my teammates? Did I accidentally leave the Union Circle by just flying here? No, we are still in the group. Oh, okay. There's one. Okay, so that is Flamingo. Alright, okay. There's Flamingo. And there we have... Okay, how will we do a picnic together? I'm gonna do a picnic right here. Can you guys just join me? You don't actually have to do anything. We're gonna go for a fighting type sandwich. Fighting type will be... How do we do that? Fighting. What is fighting? Fighting, pickles. Oh, look at the shiny Altaria right there. Nice. Oh, Roaring Moon. So tomato, what was it? Pickles was, I think, fighting. Pickles. Onion, green bell pepper. Meat. Am I the only one that is doing it, or are we all doing it? I don't know how it works. We're in a group of 3 players. Am I the only one who is doing it? But are we all getting the boost? Are we all getting the boost, or is it just me? But I mean, we can just get your spawns anyways. I think we have to... Okay, I'm very... I love X. You gave it to me. My shiny Altaria right there. Yes. It's nice to see it again. Okay, let me know in the chat, Flamingo and Pixel G, if you get the boost as well. Or is it just me who's getting the boost? Catching power fight? Catching power fighting. I might have to restart this. We got catching power fighting. That's not what we want. Okay, listen. I'm gonna restart the Union Circle. Catching power was not what we wanted. I'm just gonna use the ultimate sandwich. Fighting power salty herba mystica sandwich. How do I find these recipes again? You need to wait for us to make the sandwich with you. You don't need salt. The thing is, I messed it up. I messed it up with the... I definitely messed it up with the I have to connect to the internet first. Just gonna do it again. Victor, nice to see you in the chat. Unicorn CG, nice to see you too. I'm gonna try to find the Herba Mystica that we need, the Herba Mystica sandwich recipe that we need for... There it is. I think I have it. For fighting type. Fighting type would be... Fairy Dragon, Steel Ghost. Where's fighting? There it is. A pickle and 2 salty Herba Mysticas. So I'm gonna go for that sandwich. It's more of a guaranteed thing. I'm gonna wait for you to actually join me this time in the sandwich making. I have no idea how it works. Okay, listen. Pixel G, Flamingo, I am new to this. I have no idea how it works. Do you know how to make the sandwich with all of us? No, I have no idea. I have no idea. We're gonna meet up at Zero Gate again. And then we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. How about we all make the sandwich? We can all make the sandwich. Yes, we can. I don't think that you can make different sandwiches. I think if you're in the Union Circle, you make one sandwich, and that sandwich is for one boost, and you can only have one boost. Jasmine is back. I am evolved Dunsparce, but it was only the regular one. How many shinies have you found so far in the stream? We have found quite some. We are currently at 44 shinies. I was about to go in for the... Oh wait, okay. How do I... I can join the picnic. How do I join the sandwich thing? Make a sandwich. Someone else is using the table to make a sandwich now. Let's wait your turn. I can't. How do I? How do I join making a sandwich? Use your own picnic? I'm just gonna wait here. I'm gonna look at the boosts that we have after that. And then we're gonna see what's happening. Look at all the Miraidons and like all the Pokemon right here. The Quaxly. The Quaquavel. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Hi, Frogadier. If you want have a Froggy, I can help you. A Frogadier isn't... That's not a Pokemon that is in the game yet, right? Am I confused? What if I just make a sandwich? What if I make a sandwich? Was I picking up their sandwich? Their picnic? No. I can't go into that. Okay, I'm gonna start a picnic. I can't. I just want to make the sandwich. I have all the ingredients for the sandwich. Okay. There we go. There we go. How do I make a sandwich? Oh, okay. 1 out of 2 members of your group have joined. 2 out of 2 members. So that means both of them are in here? Does that mean that everyone is in here? I'm not sure if everyone is in the sandwich making progress right now. We are still waiting for 2 out of 3 members have joined. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. We just need 3. Okay, let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. I can bring all of the ingredients. What we need is... Wait. We just need a pickle and we need salty herba mystica. Right, that should be fine. Let me look at that again. Fighting is pickle 1 and 2 salty herba mystica. That should be fine. What should I put on? Maybe salt, pickle and salt or something? I don't know. Do you have to put at least one thing? Maybe pickle. Maybe pickle, since we need the pickle and the herba mystica. That's not a good recipe, I think. That's the best recipe with 2 salty herba mysticas. I think that's the best. I'm fine. I have a bunch of salty herba mysticas, so we can just do that. Maybe you can just bring salt. I think if you put salt, nothing happens really. Heck yeah! Pickle sandwich. Grizzly's master chef. Greg Excalibur, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? The Dimplewimp. I was actually about to hunt that, but we might be hunting some Paradox Pokemon. This is a long sandwich. What? This is... What is this? I hope it's working. I hope that's a good strategy right here. I am not really sure if it works. We have a lot of other ingredients. Not necessarily a lot. No, we don't really have a lot of... No, we don't have any other ingredients. It should work. Let's see. Let's see. I hope we can get close to 60k before the stream ends. Oh, we are getting closer and closer to 60k too. That's insane. If you are a new subscriber lately, I really appreciate you. I want to say hi and welcome. We have Encounter and Sparkling Power fighting, so it worked. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the research station 4, everybody. I see the 2 right there still standing there. We're gonna go research station 4. We are not going to see each other. That's the only issue with the facility right here. We are not seeing each other down here. But we're gonna go research station 4. And as soon as we're here, we're gonna go out of the research station. Pixel G and Flamingo, I need you guys to follow me. What we do now is we're gonna go down here to the place where we have a little bit of a launch pad. Like right here on this sign, we're gonna go to the right. And there we see the rock already. We're gonna jump all the way over here. And this is where we're gonna spawn our Pokemon in. I am now very curious to see if we can spawn in not only the Great Tusk because of me and I think Flamingo, who we are both are Scarlet players, but I hope that we should see other Pokemon like Iron Valiant as well as Iron Hands with the fighting. The stream is a little delayed. Yes, I know the stream is a little bit delayed. So this should potentially spawn in a shiny crate task for the player that is playing on Scarlet and Violet, that's playing on Violet. And we should potentially see it's funny to see them despawn. I think they are despawning because they are not mine. Pixel Cheat says, yes, falling down. I just don't know if it works that way. I am not sure if it works that way. Great task. Today Grizzly is hunting again. Great task. I'm actually not hunting the great task. I'm trying something. I'm trying to see if we have someone who's playing Violet. If that player can spawn in other Pokemon here. Pixel Chi, are you? Oh! Oh, look at that. Okay. So if we despawn them, we might eventually get... Oh! We might eventually get a shiny Iron Hands right here. I see the other player. Since when do I see the other player? Since when can I see the other player? That is new. Okay. How do I see you? I think I don't see you, Flamingo, but I do see Pixel Chi. Pixel Chi, you definitely have to move around a little bit. When you move around, like I do right here, back and forth, you can spawn in the Pokemon that are your version exclusive Pokemon. I think right now you just caught the great task. I accidentally despawned in my version. I got task. Nice. But let's try to get you... Okay, Pixel Chi. We're trying to get you a shiny one. By despawning them, we have the sandwich up, right? We're gonna try to get you a shiny one. And... you have to do the same. You have to try and get us a shiny Iron Hands. So we let them catch shiny Great Task and we can get shiny Iron Hands? Yes, exactly. Stop, it keeps attacking me. Okay, I'm trying to despawn them all so you can get out of there. There we go. No, it's attacking you again. I've seen that before. Pixel Chi, I was in this spot before. Okay, let me put shiny Iron Hands real quick down there. Okay, now we have to see... Yes, it is spawning Iron Hands. So we're gonna take a look at the Iron Hands and the Great Tasks. And as soon as one of them is shiny, we just have to react. I think you have to go further away to despawn them all. Yes, nice. Nice. Oh, that is actually super fun. To be able to shiny hunt the version exclusives like that? It's spawning in a few less, I would say. Usually you can see up to 15 Pokemon. Here, I think it only spawns in maybe 3 to 4 per person. Like, see, I have 5 great tasks. I can spawn in 5 great tasks. Meanwhile, the other player can spawn in 5 Iron Hands, I would say. It's sleeping? Yeah, the Iron Hands is crazy. When it's sleeping, it looks definitely shiny. This is actually funny. I do enjoy that. Now I can only spawn... Sometimes you can spawn in 5, sometimes you spawn in 3. 3 not spawning in too many compared to the strategy when you do it alone. But it's so cool to see, like, different Paradox Pokemon. You see Great Tusk, you see Iron Hands on the same platform right here. That is super cool. We are just going back and forth. Back and forth. The shiny head is white, not blue. Yeah, the shiny head is definitely visible. It's also like metallic gray. I mean, I would be happy if we could find one shiny. Great Tusk or Iron Hands. Doesn't really matter. That would just be so cool. I just don't necessarily know how it works. Oh, that one on the right side just looked a little bit different. It just looked a little bit different. Because of the lighting that is happening here. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Just going back and forth. Oh, I know why we are spawning in more great tasks. We actually have 2 players from Scarlet right now. And therefore, I think everyone can spawn in like 3 Pokemon. It feels like everyone spawns in 3 Pokemon. Because that's why we see 3 Iron Hands. Now we see 3 great tasks. And we're gonna see 3 more because of the other player. So, since we are 3 players in total, each of us can spawn in a total of 3 Pokemon. So chances are definitely higher to get like a shiny great task. Since we have 2 players that spawn these great tasks. But I think that's how it works. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon Battles together. Average day in Ohio Pokemon Scarlet. Exactly. Average day right here in Pokemon Scarlet. Iron Hands. Average day. Shiny hunting Iron Hands. Average day here in Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, we actually have 4 Iron Hands now. Actually saw 4 Iron Hands. That's a little unusual. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find the shiny one. If we find the shiny one, to the people in my team, if we find the shiny one again, if it's gonna be a great task, it's gonna go to the Violet player. If it's gonna be Iron Hands, it's gonna go to the Scarlet players. If you engage in the battle, don't run away. I know that you can run away and save your game when you're playing by yourself, but if you are in a union circle and you run away from a Pokemon, that Pokemon will disappear. So make sure to not run away. If you're engaging, just go catch it. Don't defeat it. Just trying to spawn in that shiny great task for our Violet team member. I think if we don't find anything, we can still reset the game and we should be able to save our Herbal Mystica. Oh, okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Roman says, I have Violet. Maybe next time you can join us as well. So we have 2 Violet players and 2 Scarlet players in the team. Ferris is texting someone. Can you text something? It looked like someone was texting something. Just a casual day right here. Shiny hunting for Paradox future form and past form Pokemon at the same time. Did he find the shiny one? No. I wasn't sure, he was just standing there. I have Violet 2, I would be happy to help. Of course, of course, of course. I'm not sure if you can, like, join right now. I can't click on Pokeportal. But maybe after the sandwich is done, I can open up my Pokeportal again. So we have 2 players from Violet and 2 players from Scarlet. I actually thought that we would see Iron Valiant here too. Because I think Iron Valiant is a little bit more on the closer to the surface, right? It's just interesting to me to see that, like, how do these spawns actually work? Does anyone know? Because usually it spawns up to 15 Pokemon, but now that we are in a group of 3, it spawns in less. It definitely spawns in less. Is that because we are in the same spawn area? Would it be more effective for us to be in different areas and as soon as someone finds a shiny, like, you call the other person? It's also interesting to hear this player open up the menu, I think. Does anybody know the best strategy for shiny hunting with 2 players? Should we be in the same area? Should we be in different areas? "13 more minutes." I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Considering that we are seeing less Pokemon. And we usually get like 2 shinies in 30 minutes. Now that we see less Pokemon, I would assume that we see around 1 shiny in these 30 minutes. I go hunt Valiant. Okay. Are you saying you're gonna go hunt the Valiant while I am hunting the Great Tusk, and as soon as you found it, you're gonna call us and tell us where to go? Or how do we do it? It's just still interesting to me to really see how these Pokemon are spawning here and how they are just living together, you know? Living life together. Yeah, we'll trade it when we see each other. No. Do you mean trade it? No. The thing is, I want to catch it. Like, when you see it, you have to tell me where to go. And it's not like you are going to catch it and then trade it to me. I want to catch it myself. I want to engage in a battle with Iron Valiant, and I want to be the one that catches it, so I can be the original trainer. Like, that's the entire thing. If we find a Great Tusk right here, I go around the cave, Flamingo. All right, okay. If we find a Great Tusk right here that is shiny, you can catch it, and you're gonna be the original trainer in Violet. But if you find a shiny Iron Valiant, we would have to find you, and then we can catch it and we can be the original trainer, which is, I think it's super cool. Imagine me being the original trainer of a Pokemon that is from the future exclusive. Exactly, don't encounter it. Don't go too close to it. If you're encountering it, you can't really run away, because if you run away, the Pokemon will disappear. I mean, I would absolutely love to have an Iron Hands, but if you want to look for Iron Valiant, you can always go look out for Iron Valiant and let us know when you find it. Nothing yet. Grizzly, if you're looking for me, look out for the name Deluxe Tech. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I mean, as soon as I open the Union Circle, I will probably just take the people that are in the Union Circle. Can you join a Union Circle without online? I don't think you can. This might be more difficult than I thought it would be. This might be more difficult than I thought it would be. Look at the tiny Iron Hands right there. That's funny. These small Iron Hands. I really like how you have size differences in with these Pokemon. Some of them just look super funny. Man, I almost feel like we are kind of unlucky with them. Eight minutes. We have 8 minutes left. It's not Iron Hands, it's Baby Hands. Yeah, pretty much. Nothing there. It's gonna be so exciting to see that shiny pop up. If there's a shiny going to pop up, it's gonna be super exciting. I still feel like it's almost like only 5 Pokemon can spawn at the same time. I got a shiny Rockruff today. Absolutely fantastic. Shiny Rockruff is a really cool shiny. I found a Rockruff just randomly. I was hatching eggs for my Charmander, and I just randomly found the shiny Rockruff on my way of hatching the eggs. I got one though? Pixel Chi, what do you mean? Are you talking about the shiny Great Tusk? Could have just been the lighting. I think I failed the shiny Dratini. Ooh, that's brutal. Oh, you were talking about the shiny Dratini. Yeah, the shiny Dratini, I was really looking for one too, but it was making it... It was so difficult, right? Because it was laggy, it was spawning in so many other Pokemon. Last year I got shiny Dratini, that's awesome. I was really looking for it, but I just couldn't find it. It was impossible for me to find it. Because it was so laggy. And the Bacon and Bronzer. Bacon is really cool. I definitely want to get a Bacon at some point too. So from what I can tell, if I look at the Pokemon count, like we only can put down a total of 6 Pokemon together. Like either it's gonna be 4 Great Tusks and 2 Iron Hands, or 3-3. Did he just fall down? Oh no, I thought he fell down. So it's only going to be a total of 6 Pokemon in total on this rock. See, like now we have 5 Iron Hands and I can only spawn in 1 Great Tusk. 1 Great Tusk. As soon as there are less Iron Hands, I can spawn in more Great Tusks. Yeah, you can only have a total of 6 Pokemon on this rock. So that's all. Oh, there's a green one. There's a green one. There's a green one. Go, 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 go. Catch it. Catch it. Go and get it. Ferris right here is playing on Pokemon Violet just now. Going out here catching his very own shiny Pokemon. I spawned in the shiny Great Tusk and I am giving him the chance to catch it. Which means as soon as Ferris, also known as Pixel G in the chat, catches this shiny Great Tusk, that Great Tusk is his. He caught it. He's the trainer. Okay, Pixel G, since it is now kind of... Since it's now kind of not necessary to spawn in any Great Tusks there anymore, I would like you to just go on that mountain over and over again until you potentially found one. Oh, we only have 3 minutes. Maybe I'm gonna close my... Maybe I'm gonna close my game and maybe I can save the... It's called Grizzly. Oh, that's sweet. Maybe we're gonna do that again. I can reset the my game. And I would like you, as Violet player, to just spawn in the Pokemon over there. Because there's no reason for me to spawn in any great tasks right now. Since you already have the shiny one. But you could still keep looking for that Iron Hands, so I could potentially get that Iron Hands. Flamingo says it. We just sit here, and if there's a shiny popping up, you have to tell us, Pixel G. I saved 5 times. You just have to find us a shiny one. Because again, if we take a look, we're gonna take away spawns from the... with great tasks. We only have 2 more minutes. That is absolutely fantastic. That works is awesome. Christy, have you seen Wednesday? I actually haven't, no. My wife was mentioning it and said that it's nothing that we would like just watch because we want to watch it, but it's probably something that we will eventually watch. So for Snake says, alright, just like on iPad you're at 40 now? I'm not really sure what that means. You gotta watch it. Is it good? I don't even know what it is about. I don't have any Mysticas though. I can always use my Mysticas that I have. I will see you as soon as I reset. I should have again, I think 9 Herba Mysticas. We have 1 more minute. Can you have outbreaks of Paradox Pokemon? You can't really have outbreaks of Paradox Pokemon. Can I still join? Yes, when I create my new Union Circle. We're kind of just waiting for the time to run out and potentially have Pixel G spawning in a shiny one. Can we go for Iron Valiant and Screamtail next? I would really want to get that Iron Hands. I think we could go for Iron Valiant and Screamtail next, but I would really want to get that Iron Hands first. Because I use Iron Hands quite frequently in the raids. Jasmine says, I saw Wednesday, but I had to stop because of the gore. Oh, so it's very aggressive. It's not a lot, to be honest. I'm just a wimp. It's still a good show. I want to go for Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is devastating to go for. Oh, it's over? Okay, I'm just gonna reset my game. Maybe because I reset my game, I should be able to still have the Salty Herba Mystica, right? So we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go fighting again. Because I really want to see the Iron Hands shiny. And after that, we can do a sandwich with Fairy type where we go for Iron Valiant as well as Screamtail. You wouldn't believe my Roaring Moon story. My wife has a great story about that. She was hunting for it and she was using a few sandwiches. And after one... Okay, let me see. I just want to see if I still have the ingredients. Because now we basically gave a free a free great task. Yeah, I still have 9 Salty Herba Mystica. Since I just didn't save and I restarted it. I still have the Salty Herba Mystica, and Pixel G got the shiny Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna form another group. Again, if you are playing on Violet, I would highly appreciate you guys joining me. If you are playing on Violet, you have to search for the Iron Hands, and we would search on Scarlet. We would search for Great Task. As soon as we find a Great Task, we let it be caught by you. So you get a shiny Great Task. Oh wait, I'm in offline mode. For some reason, you can play it in offline mode too. I'm gonna put it online. I don't have the ingredients. Don't worry, you just have to join us. I'm gonna bring the Herba Mystica. I'm gonna bring the ingredients. You just have to join the picnic. Titch says, bye bye Grizzly. Everyone leave a like and see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great time too. Guys, just to warn you, I don't have the shiny charm. I am not sure if the shiny charm is I don't know how the shiny charm works with that. But if Excalibur, if you're having Scarlet, I would highly not Scarlet, if you're having Violet, I would highly appreciate you joining as well. The code is on screen. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna see who joins that group in just. That actually is really good. I think Pixel G didn't make it. But that is okay. We have Jam, which is Jasmine. Nice to see you. We have 2 and 2, which is actually perfect. Pixel G, sorry that we couldn't get you in. I was really hoping for you to join as well, but I think it's okay. You got a shiny Great Task out of this, so that's absolutely fantastic. All right, so what we're gonna do right now? We have Flamingo in our chat, we have Quackscalibur, and we have Jasmine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set out a plan, okay? We're gonna go to the first of all, we're gonna go to the sorry, my brain is a little bit slow right now. We're gonna go to the Zero Gate. We're gonna meet up at Zero Gate. Here we're gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna bring in the 2 salty Herba Mystica that we need. Right? We need 2 salty Herba Mystica. And what we need too is pickles. So if you need to put in ingredients as well, you bring salt and pickles. Salt and pickles is what you can bring to not mess up the recipe, right? So only salt, pickles, and salty Herba Mystica will end up on this sandwich right here. I think earlier we had someone bring tomatoes and... Oh, look at the shiny Iron Valiant. Very nice. I think someone brought in tomatoes and onion too, which didn't really mess up anything. But we're gonna try to make the sandwich that boosts our fighting types. Fighting types means we can look for Slither Wing, and we can look for Great Task on Scarlet. And, oh, look at it. That's one that I want to shiny hunt for too. And it also means that we can shiny hunt Iron Valiant as well as Iron Hands. Sorry, my brain is just very slow right now. So if you're playing Violet, you want to look for a shiny Iron Valiant or Iron Hands, and if you're playing on Scarlet like I do, you're looking for Great Tusk as well as Slither Wing. As soon as you find the Slither Wing or Great Tusk or whatever you found, don't catch it. You need to communicate in the chat. You need to communicate in the chat that you found it. And let one of the other players have it. Let one of the other players that is not having that version exclusive in their game have it. We're still waiting for one more member to join the picnic. How do I join the picnic? I have no idea. Jasmine, I have no idea. Maybe click on the picnic, click on the table. I genuinely have no idea. I just set everything up and I'm just waiting for everyone to join. How to join? I don't know. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Don't worry, we have time. We wait for you. I don't know how you join. All I know is I will wait for you. There we go. 3 out of 4 members have joined. Now we're just, I think you have to join the sandwich making progress. Oh, nice. There we go. I have no idea how that works, but I appreciate you guys figuring it out. What happened? No, what happened? Something happened. Okay, you guys have to get in again. For some reason, everyone got kicked out. 3 out of 4? 4 out of 4. I didn't read the message that was... Okay, there we go. Tomato. No, wait. I don't need tomato. All I need is... let me look again for the fighting one. Pickles, right? Fighting is pickles. I'm gonna bring a pickle and I'm gonna bring the 2 salty herba mystica. Okay, pickles and salt. That's what we do. Chrissy, can I have Tusk and Moon? We're gonna try, as I said, if we get a Great Tusk for Excalibur, you're gonna get it. Maybe Jasmine is gonna get it. Whoever is there first can get it. That is a free-for-all right here. And Excalibur, if you find an Iron Valiant or the Iron Hands, we're gonna try to find all of the Pokemon for everyone. But you just have to know, if you find one that is only available on Violet, don't engage with it. Don't engage with it. Just call someone who has Scarlet and let them engage with it. If you're engaging with a shiny Pokemon, we only have pickles? Bro, we only have... I don't even know what my hand is. What is this sandwich? A salty pickle sandwich. Flamingo says it in the chat, Violet players do not encounter a Violet shiny paradox. Just watch it and alert us. Excalibur, if you see a shiny Pokemon, do not engage with it. We need to be the ones that engage with it. This sandwich is incredible. Pickle sandwich, exactly. There we go. Encounter power and sparkling power of fighting is up to level 3. So we are packing it up. And now we're just gonna go and find ourselves a shiny. Again, we want to go down. I'm gonna go down at least into the research area 4, and I'm gonna jump back on my little rock right there. If you want to follow me, I'm not sure if it's better to just be, you know, in different areas. But if you want to follow me, all you have to do is you have to go all the way down here until you find that sign. On this little sign right here, we're gonna go to the right, and there we already see the rock. Gonna jump down on this the crystal right here, and on this crystal we're gonna go back and forth. And we have our encounter, we have 30 minutes. And I can apparently spawn a total of 4 Pokemon now. No, it's still 6, it's still 6. We went to 1 there, okay. So, I'm just here for Roaring Moon. Jasmine says I am just here for Roaring Moon. That would mean that I would have to look for Roaring Moon. Is Roaring Moon having a fight? Is Roaring Moon fighting type? Roaring Moon is Dark and Dragon. Oh, you just want one normal Roaring Moon, or do you want the shiny Roaring Moon? Right now, it's more of a hunt for the Iron Hands and Great Tusk and Slither Wing and Iron Valiant. So I see that one player that was having Violet is also here with me, because we have both Pokemon spawned in. We have Great Tusk and we have Iron Hands. Again, we are looking for shinies. It seems like we have more players here, because there are a lot of Pokemon spawning in right now. Like, look at that. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon are spawning in. Okay, if someone sees a shiny, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Because you don't want to lose the shiny on accident. Because sometimes it could be like the Great Tusk might not be mine, the Great Tusk might be someone else's. In this case, Flamingo's. So you really want to be careful if there's a shiny on the field. I just need a regular one. Jasmine, you can definitely go and... we can definitely go and get you one after the sandwich run out, okay? We can definitely go up there and find you a regular one as soon as the sandwich run out. What we're trying to do right here is we're trying to... it's attacking me? I don't even know where you are. Flaming Cord and Iron Hands. Did you find a shiny one? What we're trying to do right here is basically going back and forth and resetting these Iron Hands and resetting these Great Tusks in order to potentially get a shiny one. And if we find a shiny one that is on the opposite version, we're gonna let you catch it. If we found a Iron Hands, I would really appreciate if I could catch it. Can I have a moon after? Of course, we can catch all of them. I don't mind. I absolutely don't mind. If you just want a normal one and we can just go there, we can catch it. But for right now, we're just gonna go back and forth right here, trying to encounter a shiny Great Tusk or a shiny Iron Hands. Excalibur says, Grizz, I am with you. Alright, if you're with me, then just circle back and forth right here. Spawn in the Pokemon on this rock, so we get new spawns every time. And hopefully we're gonna find a shiny one like we just did for Pixel G. Abelito, I love your streams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Absolutely appreciate it. Currently, we are hunting Paradox Pokemon in Shiny, and we are hunting several Paradox Pokemon in Shiny. Future as well as past form Donphan and Makuhita. Nothing so far. The spawns are not the same as yours. What do you mean the spawns are not the same as yours? I mean, if you are playing on Violet, obviously you're gonna spawn in the Iron Hands, and since I'm playing on Scarlet, I'm gonna spawn in the Great Tusks. It is funny to see Iron Hands and Great Tusk just chilling out on that rock. It's delayed. Yes, it's delayed. The stream is delayed by a few seconds. I sadly cannot stream what I see at the exact same time. Saya, hello, I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot, besides that we are currently trying to shiny hunt Paradox Pokemon together. I was just opening up the code for everyone to join me, and we have 2 players from Scarlet and 2 players from Violet. We were making a sandwich, and as soon as we find a shiny Iron Hands, I'm going to try and catch it, because I really want to get that Iron Hands in my Scarlet version right here. And as soon as we find a shiny Great Tusk, whoever plays Violet can have it for sure. We already have found one Great Tusk that we were giving out to Pixel G. Saya, which one are you playing on again? You're also playing on, I think, Scarlet, right? If I remember right. I genuinely don't know. Oh, I can just wait until someone despawns all of them. And then I can spawn in my Pokemon. Wait, is that a shiny one or is that just a sleeping one? Wait. No. Get up. I think someone is encountering it already. Someone is fighting it. Wait. The other player encountered it. I can't just look at it. I can only look at it. Flamingo got it. I cannot do anything. I can only watch here and see how it's getting caught. Flamingo, you go. Nice. Man, really not giving me a chance to get it, huh? I didn't even realize it. I just thought it was sleeping. Very nice. Jasmine says, I found it, but I'm not fighting it. That's exactly what we want to do. Right now, Flamingo is fighting it. As you can see right here next to me, Flamingo is fighting it. And he's gonna catch it. And then it means he who is playing on Scarlet will have a shiny Iron Hands with their trainer as like OG, right? Like original trainer. But we still have to keep it. We still have to keep on doing it to, you know, spawn in more Great Tusks, more like just keep on doing it because I also want it. Also, quick, Excalibur, I know that you're in our game too. Don't try to get the Iron Hands. The Iron Hands are really easy to shiny hunt by yourself because you are having Violet. If we get a Great Tusk, you can have the Great Tusk, that is for sure. But the Iron Hands you kinda have to leave for us. God, let's go. I really want the shiny Iron Hands. It was so tempting. The thing is, you can always shiny hunt that on your account, right? You can always just do that without being in the Union Circle. And if we find another one, you can always have it. But right now, with that Union Circle, I feel like it should be prioritized that players from Pokemon Scarlet get the Violet exclusives, and Pokemon players from Violet will get the Scarlet exclusive. So if we find the Great Tusk, I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna let you have it, so you are the OT. The original trainer. Man, I saw it and I was like, man. I was literally sliding through it because Flamingo was already catching it. I feel like one Violet player is just standing here because all these Iron Hands, they are not this. Now they are disappearing. Alright, okay. Now they are disappearing. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind too much, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, so far I have been seeing a great task in Shiny, which was caught by Pixel G. I have seen the Iron Hands that I really wanted, which was caught by Flamingo. So I'm seeing these Shinies, but I'm not getting them. But that's okay, because I was the one who brought in the Salty Herba Mystica. And if I don't get the shiny Iron Hands, I can always just reset my game. And after that the Union Circle, and I don't lose my Salty Herba Mystica. So it's not like I lose the Salty Herba Mystica. I can always just do it again and again. I highly appreciate you guys being here, helping me out with that. And I hope you're enjoying getting your shinies as well. I was genuinely seeing these, like the Iron Hands, and they were not disappearing. And I was like, wait, someone is just standing there not letting their Iron Hands disappear. And it took me so long to realize the reason why you didn't let the Iron Hands disappear was because there was a shiny just standing there. It took me so long to see that shiny. Obviously, everyone else saw it before me. Free shiny Pokemon for everyone? Yes, pretty much. And some of the coolest ones too. I do enjoy that kind of shiny hunting, that you can shiny hunt together, and the only thing is, like, obviously only one person can get the shiny. But I really do like it. I wish we could at least see each other. Like earlier I was able to see one of the players. I think I saw Pixel G, right? But now I can't really... I don't see anyone. The Iron Hands, man. It was really... It's... Oh, there's a shiny, there's a shiny. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move it away. Don't move it away, don't move it away. We got the shiny Iron Hands again. Let's go. Yes. Okay, okay. Does it know any moves to destroy itself? I don't think so. Gonna put it to sleep? Yes. Yes, we got it. That's awesome. Shiny Iron Hands. It is... Yellow and silver. That's gonna be an Ultra Ball. There we go, Ultra Ball. Literally, it looks like an Ultra Ball. That was not the right one. Come on. It woke up. It used charge. It deals damage to itself when it uses charge, right? Oh, no, no, no. It's just... Okay, 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 okay. I just don't want it to defeat itself. Okay, Sing worked again. Let's go. Come on. Just stay in the Ultra Ball. Oh, that's so dope. Look at the Pokemon. It's just a random great task in my field. And we got it. We caught it. Let's go. Shiny Iron Hands in Pokemon Scarlet. That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited about that. Super cool. Okay, so Jasmine as well as Quackscalibur. If you want to, you can now go and search for a shiny Iron Valiant. Since we still have time on the clock, you don't have to be here. If you go on the upper level of the cave, I think you will find shiny Iron Valiant. As soon as you find a shiny Iron Valiant, you have to text us in the chat that you found it, and we will come upstairs to find it and catch it. Oh, you don't know how excited I am. Look at this. Original Trainer Chrisley. Iron Hands. Let's go. So if you find an Iron Valiant, Christy's safe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save. If you find an Iron Valiant, you're gonna tell us. And I'm gonna stay down here. I'm gonna try to get the Great Tusk on this hill. And as soon as I find one, I'm gonna let you know so you can come down and catch it for you. Excalibur, I'm looking for Tusk. Excalibur, if you're looking for Tusk, don't be on this hill. Try to go upstairs, try to find an Iron Valiant for us. If you find an Iron Valiant, you're gonna call us. If we find a Great Tusk, we're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait for you. So you can come down and catch it. But right now you're kind of like taking away the spawns. I think that's you, who's just standing here. Jasmine says, on my way to the Iron Valiant cave. Let's go. When the sandwich runs out, start a new one? Yes, I will. I will. So, Excalibur, what you want to do is you want to see if you can find a shiny Iron Valiant. As soon as we find the shiny Great Tusk, am I the only one who is on this hill right now, or is it... No, I'm not. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go and try to shiny hunt it from over there. From where we started. Meanwhile, we have Flamingo still shiny hunting on the rock. Flamingo, if you find it on the rock, you need to tell us. So we are basically shiny hunting for the teammates. If I find a shiny, I'm not gonna keep it. And now that I'm a little bit out of the area, we have better chances to find it. I'm just gonna stay here, which is right at the outside of Research Station 4. Jasmine says, oh my god, I found the shiny iron hands. Get it, go and get it. That's crazy luck. That's crazy luck. Iron hands, right now, I have it. We have Flamingo, who is having it. Go catch it yourself. That is yours. That is yours. Since you don't have it already, go and get it. I'm just gonna be in this area, trying to find the shiny Great Tusk. This one is just on the brink of jumping down. Shinies for everyone? Yes. I feel like if we are not sitting on the same spot together, and we all just... Oh, someone is here with me. Someone is here with me. I would assume that is, Excalibur. I don't know how I... Wait, no? I don't know. I don't know how I just spawned in these Pokemon. We literally found 3 shiny iron hands in this run right here. And we still have 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find something. Excalibur says, iron hands shiny. Really? Another one? No. How are you guys so lucky on Violet this time? I found the shiny iron hand. Catch it yourself. If you don't have it already, catch it. If you don't want the shiny, I'm catching it. Alright, you go get it. You go get it. Everyone in the team, literally 4 shinies. Everyone in the team got a shiny iron hands. That is hilarious. What a run. What a run. What a sandwich. But yeah, if you're finding more iron hands in shiny and you don't necessarily want them, you just have to tell me where you are. I can catch it and I will put it into the giveaway pile. Or you can always just catch it yourself, and on the weekend when I am giving away the shiny Pokemon, you can come and join the stream and just enter your code and give it away as well. Bye Grizzly, Community Day is starting like in 30 seconds. Stops for snakes? Alright, you have a good day. I hope you have the best luck in the Community Day as well. Are you able to get shinies in the community day? And if so, which ones are there in the community day? Let me know before you leave. I need to know. Another one I wanted? What? Another one? Are you serious? Jasmine caught Iron Hands. Congratulations. I actually see it's actually popping up on screen with who is catching the Pokemon. I made Grizzly the tusk part of my team. Let's go. Grizzly the tusk. Grizzly the tusk. That's hilarious. It's like a 1 in 25 odds boosted, and it's all the Pokemon from 2022 community days. Oh, all of them at the same time? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure that community day is already over for me, or is running already for me, so I will not be taking part in that. But as soon as the stream is over, I will probably boot up my Pokemon Go and see if I can still get the chance to take part in that community day. I'm in the cave with the Iron Maiden now. Alright, okay, perfect. Let me know when you find something. And we're gonna let you know when we find a green little task. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have the Iron Hands. You don't even know how excited I am. Because the Iron Hands is the Pokemon that I bring into the raids. And just like the Azumarill. I caught the Azumarill very, very early in today's stream. Basically the first shiny I wanted to go for was the Azumarill. And since I caught both of them now, I just have to level them up and bring them up again to have the perfect stats and the perfect attacks to use them in raids. I still haven't leveled up a Goldengo. Goldengo is one of the other Pokemons that is really, really strong in raids. But the thing is, Goldengo can't be shiny. So I have the two Pokemon that I'm using quite frequently in shiny now. And I'm super excited about that. Okay, I'm actually gonna move a little bit around now. Gonna walk slow to give them more time to spawn in. Flamingo says, I gotta go. Thank you so much. Okay, you're just gonna leave? Brutal. Don't worry. I'm really happy that you got it too. Let's hunt for the main. I decided to get a raid Azumarill yesterday. And I'm glad because the chair are raids. The chair are raids. I don't necessarily know what that means. I gotta go soon as well. I didn't realize the time. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't you worry. I appreciate you guys helping me out right here. I really wish I could find an iron task for you. I'm in the Valiant Cave? Alright. So the two of you are in the Valiant Cave. I mean, we have 5 more minutes. I think that's a good time to hopefully find another shiny. Since we are the 3 of us. Almost think the spawns down here are the best. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Since I think Flamingo already left. Not sure if he's in the team anymore. I might just go down to the... See, if you run from this, by the way, it's gonna disappear. It's just gonna disappear. It's not like the other Pokemon when you're playing alone that stay in the game. I don't want to attack them. Since Flamingo is probably already out of the team, I can go back to the rock. Because that is the most efficient way to check the shinies. Because you can just look on the rock, see how many spawn. And as soon as you see the amount of spawns happening. For example, I think now I can spawn in 6. As soon as I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can spawn in 5. So as soon as I see 5, I can just despawn them and go again. That's why this work is so perfect, because you see every single spawn and you can do it so quick. I will trade someone for a tusk. What do you want? And I'll trade Pokemon you want as long as it's not a shiny or a Scarlet exclusive. I'm not really trading random Pokemon right here, right now. I'm really trying to get some more shinies. But I can definitely get a great task. It's not that difficult for me, obviously, since I have Scarlet. Maybe I'm gonna reset after 4 Pokemon spawned, because I feel like there are only 4 Pokemon popping up now. Come on, I really want to get a shiny task for you guys. 3 minutes. Three more minutes are on the sandwich for the great task or the potential Iron Valiant. Okay, let's see. Nothing yet. Come on, shiny task, don't be shy. I mean, the the great task usually isn't that shy. I feel like with the great task, especially here on this rock, at least when I'm shiny hunting alone, right? Because then you have 15 spawns. Is such a frequent spawn. And it was also the first spawn earlier in the circle where we had a community circle. A union circle. Like we had one great task just being green. Looking absolutely fantastic. Let's see. Still nothing. Is for me, Pixel G. Yes, that green, shiny, great task. I think like that's an absolutely fantastic thing, right? Like if you have a community and you can raid together and you can just get into these hunts together and can make sure that everyone is getting the Pokemon that they need. Or even version exclusives, right? Like that's super crazy. You don't necessarily even need to have the other game. You just need someone else who has the other game, and then you can shiny hunt together. And I literally have a version exclusive that I couldn't even catch in this game if I wouldn't play with someone who has Violet. And I even have that in shiny, and I caught it myself. I didn't trade it. Nobody gave it to me. I just caught it myself. Jasmine says, I really have to go now. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. Thank you again for being here. Thank you again for joining. For helping us getting that Iron Hands. Absolutely fantastic. Really appreciate that. Okay, let's see. How much time is left on the countdown? 18 seconds. Let's see if we find that shiny in 18 seconds. 2 seconds? Okay, that's over. That sandwich is over. Look at my shiny Iron Hands. It looks so clean. That is dope. This is so dope. It looks so clean. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same. First of all, we gotta go over here, I think. We're gonna do another Union Circle. Grizzly, can you still get me the task? Excalibur, we're gonna do the same. We're gonna do another sandwich that is giving a specific boost. I need to see who else is joining us. We're gonna see who else is joining us, and then we're gonna just talk about which other shinies we can hunt. Let me see if I can just invite people to our already existing Union Circle. Can people join? I don't think they can. So we're gonna disband in this group and we're gonna create a new group. Excalibur, we're gonna dismantle this group and we're gonna form another group. Let's see. We can hunt the Slitherwing as well. Yes, Slitherwing would be a character that we could hunt as well, since it is also fight. Slitherwing and Great Tusk, basically. Those are the two ones. I would really like to see 2 Scarlet players and 2 Violet players, so the Scarlet players can just go and hunt for themselves and then call us in, and the other way around. If we find one from Scarlet exclusive, we will call in the Violet players. Excalibur. Yeah, Excalibur is definitely a really cool Pokemon too that I need to shiny hunt. It's just a very difficult shiny to find. Saya's in the team as well. If we can find one more player that is having Violet, that would be absolutely fantastic. Oh, perfect. We're gonna set out together. So Pixel G already has the Great Tusk. How about this? Saya is gonna look for Slitherwing. If she finds Slitherwing, Pixel G is getting the Slitherwing. I am looking for Great Tusk. If I find the Great Tusk, Excalibur is getting the Great Tusk. And the 2 players from Violet can look for Iron Valiant. Oh, he's flexing the Great Tusk. So what we want to do is we want to go for flying to the Zero Gate. We want to do the sandwich again. I will bring in the Salty Herba Mystica. What you need to bring is basically pickles. Pickles and salt. So the 2 players that are in my team, which is Ferris and Deluxe Tech, which is Pixel G as well as Excalibur in the game. You guys are looking for Iron Valiant in the Iron Valiant cave. As soon as you find the shiny, you have to call us in. We're gonna come and we're gonna take away that shiny Iron Valiant from you, and the other way around. If we find a Great Tusk or Slitherwing, we're gonna call you. I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. There we go. We're gonna do the picnic, and I'm gonna wait for you guys to join my picnic and to join my sandwich making. Wait, let me boil salt and pickles. Okay, don't you worry, we're gonna wait. Will you let others join the Union Circle later? I usually, the Union Circle is completely open. Everyone who wants to jump in and has the code can jump in. But yes, I will try to, since we are... Oh, it's so silent in here. It's so silent. Because we are in front of the Zero Gate, it's just so silent. We have to wait for, I think, Pixel G, who needs to buy the pickles real quick. But that's fine. Yes, right now we see people rotating. Saya is a new player that hasn't been in the Union Circle yet. It's either you have to be fast, or later on I will probably have the rule where only, you know, 1 player each session can join us. Because I obviously want to have as many people from the community join us as possible. Christy, which sandwich should I do for Slitherwing? Okay, Saya, you don't really have to do anything. What you have to do is you have to join me in my sandwich making. We are still waiting for Pixel to get some pickles. And what you have to put on the sandwich is just pickles and salt. I don't know how many ingredients you have to put on if you're just taking part. But all you have to do is you have to put in a pickle or salt or 2 pickles. And I will bring in the Herba Mystica. as well as the Pickles. So we have Pickles, 2 Salty Herba Mystica, which will guarantee us the fighting type sandwich, the fighting type boost of Slither Wing, as well as Great Tusk, as well as Iron Valiant. Okay, now everybody needs to join the sandwich making progress. So 3 out of 4 members have joined. 2 out of 4 members. You guys have to, I think you guys have to talk to the table to take part in the sandwich making process. All I know is I can start it. I just don't know how to start it. I have no sword. It's okay. I think it's okay. I have never played with others to shiny hunt. Yeah, me neither. It's the first day for me too. I don't even know how you can join right now. You have to figure that out. I guess you have to click the picnic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You figured it. That's absolutely fantastic that you guys figure out what I have no idea. Wait, oh, my sound was on 0. So again, you're just gonna bring Pickles. And that's it. If you can only bring one thing, you just bring Pickles. If you have to bring more, then bring 2 Pickles or Pickles and salt. I'm just gonna bring like the most important ingredients, which is Pickles and Salty Herba Mysticas, to have everything set for the fighting type sandwich. Just 1 herb, I think? No, you always need 2 Herba Mysticas. Sorry, my device died. It's absolutely fine. Can you get back in, or are you disconnected now? Alright, let's go. It's gonna be... There's butter on it? Someone brought butter? We have more salt? Or I don't know. What is happening? Pickles. We have a lot of pickles. It's gonna be a delicious... Oh, someone grabbed my pickle. It's gonna be a delicious pickle sandwich right here. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so now we are basically hunting Iron Valiant. Okay, let's see. Do we have the right sandwich? It's gotta be fighting type and counter, as well as shiny rate. Shiny boost. Sparkling power and counter power, fighting. Alright, okay. So you guys know the assignment. We're gonna pick up that picnic. And we're gonna... First of all, I'm gonna change positions right here. We're gonna go into this area, and what we're gonna do is, again... The Violet players are going to search for shiny Iron Valiant. Valiant? Sorry, I'm stuttering names. Saya is looking for Slither Wing. So in case she finds a shiny Slither Wing, don't engage it, Saya. Don't engage with it. You just need to stand there and not despawn it and call Pixel G. I will call Quaxcalibur as soon as I find a shiny Great Tusk. And the same goes for Pixel G as well as Quaxcalibur. Don't engage with the Pokemon if you find a shiny Iron Valiant. Just let us know that you found it. And we will come right into the cave to get it. We will take it off your hands. Don't you worry about that. It's so funny that right now it's... Oh! Quaxcalibur? I'm waiting for you. I have a... It despawned. Where did it go? Don't worry, Quaxcalibur. I'm gonna find you another one. It despawned. Really? I was just standing there and was just On the corner. I'm sorry. I'm gonna find you another one. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. What if it runs after me? You just have to run away from it. You just have to run away from it. Pixel Cheese has rip. Yeah, that was brutal. I didn't know that it was so close to the edge to despawn. That hurt. Yeah, that really hurt. It's okay. I have seen a lot of shiny great tasks. I'm pretty confident in finding another one right here, right now. Don't worry. But it's just what I want to say. It's funny that right now we are shiny hunting for Iron Valiant. But what we have to do to get that Iron Valiant is basically that other people shiny hunt the Iron Valiant while we are right here shiny hunting the Great Task. You have defied the Quack community. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there again. It's gonna come and pop out of nowhere. That was really fast though. Like, we immediately found that shiny. No, not yet. I saw that. There are no Slither Wings spawning. I saw that happening. My wife is just... My wife is peeking. It happens. Sometimes you fail a shiny. That was definitely a great fail, but I was wondering why you didn't jump onto the rock. I didn't want to engage it. I can't engage it. That's the thing. Like, it's not me who is going to catch it, but I didn't know it was so close to despawn. I will make sure to be closer next time. It's interesting that there are no Slither Wings spawning. Are you sure about that? Where are you? Sire, where are you? Are you between Research Station 1 and 2? They are spawning a lot in between Research Station 1 and 2. The Whooper FBI is coming. Excalibur, don't worry. You saw how fast I found that one? I'm gonna find you another one. How to make a famous YouTube short? Find a shiny and despawn it like that. I had a shiny Carcadet despawn. It's painful. Yeah. Oh no. Your Carcadet, your Charcadet. That was... I'm still sorry about that. Yeah. I haven't shiny hunted since. I just feel like a shiny Ancient Donphin right here is really easy to spot, and we're definitely gonna get another one. That's why I'm not too... It's not too painful that it's gone. I feel like I always had great luck with that. Like, even Pixel G, right? Pixel G joined our community circle. And the first thing that spawned was the Great Task. Just right there. I'm near Station 2. Maybe, can you go up? Like, if you're near Station 2, just go up, 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 up. It should spawn there. It should spawn between Station 2 and 1. Now they're spawning. Alright, okay, we got it. I'm not at the cave. Where's the cave? The cave is when you go to Station 3. You go to the left instead of down into the cave. You go to the left. I can actually show you. I can show you real quick. Because it will spawn great tasks on my way too. But I can show you. Excalibur. Excalibur, make sure to go to Research Station 3. Oh. That would be funny if there was a shiny one. Because I would have no idea how to explain where I am. Go to Research Station 3. And I'm gonna show you the way. We are not going to see each other, so you have to just pay attention where I am going. So Research Station 3. There we go. Then you go... Alright, I see you here. Now what you want to do is you want to go to this tree right there. You see how the cave is here to the right? You want to go to this tree that is back there. Will you do it for the Shiny Roaring Moon too? Maybe. Shiny Roaring Moon is just very difficult. So now you're at this tree. You see on the left of this tree there's this entrance. And once you're in here, the Iron Valiant should spawn. Not for me though. Wait, who else is in our team? Pixel G and Excalibur. Is nobody in this cave trying to... There's a Roaring Moon, by the way, if someone wants a Roaring Moon. Is nobody in this cave to try and get the Iron Valiant? Excalibur, if you want the Roaring Moon, it's right here. It's just chasing me. Pixel G says, I'm catching a Valiant, sorry. Don't worry. Oh, I see the Valiants. Okay, now all you do is you're gonna try to find the shiny one and you're gonna let us know. I have the moon, nice. And I'm gonna go back to research station. Well, I'm gonna go back into the cave and try to find that great task. But yeah, if you have the shiny Valiant, make sure to be close to it and not despawn it like I did. Make sure to not despawn it like I did with your great task. Let's see. I really like this platform here too. Fronic asked, did he get it? If you're asking about the Iron Hands earlier that we were hunting, I got the Iron Hands in Shiny. Super excited about that. Because now I have Azumarill and Iron Hands, two of the Pokemon I always bring in for the raids. Currently I am hunting a great task for Excalibur, while Excalibur is in the Iron Valiant cave and he's trying to get me an Iron Valiant and Shiny. And we also have Pixel G in our team, who is also looking for the Iron Valiant and Shiny. Oh, as well as Saya, who is looking for the Slither Wing in Shiny. And as soon as we find the version exclusive Pokemon, we're gonna tell someone from the other version. Which means if I find a great task, I'm gonna give it to someone who is playing Scarlet. If someone plays Violet, if someone plays Violet and they find the Iron Valiant, they're gonna call us in. Saya and me. So we can have our very own shiny Iron Valiant. Or whatever other Pokemon is spawning in. I'm still trying to catch this Roaring Moon. You better hurry up. I know Roaring Moon can be very difficult. We still have 20 minutes on the timer. Man, how did I despawn that one? That's kind of painful. Now that I think about it, that's really painful. So basically, me trying to get another shiny great task is just to get it to someone, to give it to someone else, to get it for someone else. And the other way around, someone else is in the game right here trying to get me a different Pokemon too. It's a fair trade. Shiny hunting for shiny hunting. Roymoon is definitely a difficult Pokemon. It took me quite some time to catch my shiny Roymoon. But no, it actually didn't. I caught it with my friend ball. But I remember Iron Valiant. I was going into the game, into the Violet version of the game with Holly, my daughter. And when I was trying to catch that Iron Valiant, it just took me forever. It just took me forever. Oh, Saya, you know what? I think you mentioned earlier that your Slitherwing wasn't spawning. Since we are in such a... I don't know if it's because we are in a full 4-person Unity circle. But if you're getting into a circle with people, you have less spawns. There we go. I told you. Excalibur, you gotta go down. You gotta come down here. I have a shiny one for you. I have a shiny one for you. Excalibur, come into the cave. It's slowly walking away. I'm gonna wait here for Excalibur to come down. All you have to do is you have to go to the research station, then teleport to research station 4 and come down. You know where we are. I told you the Iron task was always somewhat easy find. Roman says, oh cool, you found it. Yes, yes, yes. I found the great task. But again, that's not for me. Now they are spawning, they just don't want to be shiny. Yeah. But again, they are spawning not as frequently. As you can see, usually on this rock where I am, it spawns in like 15 Pokemon. I only see 4. Pixel G, how are you doing? Oh, there we go. I think Excalibur is right here. Yes. I think Excalibur is just engaging. You can see on the right here where Deluxe Tech with Excalibur is fighting with something. Ivy, thank you so much for subscribing. I usually don't get a notification, like I don't hear it when someone subscribes. But if you're a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. I highly appreciate you coming through. We are currently on our way to 60,000 subscribers. And we are almost at 85,500. Okay, Excalibur says, I got it. Perfect. So now I'm going up and try to find the Slitherwing as well. Excalibur, congratulations to your very own shiny great task that you caught. I think that's super cool. To have the version exclusive Pokemon caught by yourself in your game. That is super cool. I'm gonna name it Grizzly. Let's go. Grizzly and Glissly. Glizzy? Alright, Glizzy. Grizzly and Grizzly. Grizzly and Glizzy. Got it. Oh, did you see that? There was a little glitch where there was a shiny great task just standing inside the station. What was that all about? Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, Excalibur, I'm gonna search for a shiny Slitherwing. If I find it, It's either yours or Pixel G's. And if you find the Mighty Iron Valiant, I would greatly appreciate if I or Saya can take it off your hands. So the wing is honestly such a cool shiny too. The thing is, if we already see some of the Pawmies right here, you already immediately know that it's not spawning in any Slither wings. Yeah, chances are definitely a little bit like lower in the Union Circle to get these shinies, just because it's not spawning as many Pokemon to begin with. But obviously it's just such a cool experience to catch these shinies from the other version in your own game. I jumped down into area 0 from the outside gate. What are you doing? Pixel G, are you not shiny hunting for the Iron Valiant? The deal is you hunt for the Iron Valiant, I hunt for, you know, the wing. What are you exactly doing? How much time do we have left? 10 minutes. Big dinosaur moth. Yes, yes, yes. They were once good moths, now they look like Godzilla. I do really like them. I do really like the Slither wing. I just teleported to find my way back because I got stuck. How are you getting stuck? Greg Excalibur says, I'm hunting for Valiant. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna get them, we're gonna get them. We have 10 more minutes. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find one more shiny. Since we are a group of 4 and everyone is trying to find shinies, I am pretty sure we're gonna be lucky and one of us is gonna find one. Glad that that's not shiny because I'm running and it's gonna disappear. Yep. Slither wing has golden wings. Slither wing in shiny looks just so dope. It has golden wings. The tail that it has is kind of purple. Really good shiny. Really like it. Probably one of my favorite shinies in the entire game. It's such a good shiny. In my opinion, from like not only being one of the best shinies in the game, but if you look at the Paradox Pokemon, it's by far the best Paradox Pokemon in shiny. Compared to the other Pokemon, the ancient Pokemon at least, in shiny, I really am not the biggest fan of all of the others. Like Slither wing, 10 out of 10. One of not only the best Paradox, but the best shinies in general when it comes to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and Generation 9. But then you look at all the other Paradox Pokemon from the past, and I guess I don't like the color pattern. Oh, there was just one, but it despawned. There's probably Saya right here. Because it didn't despawn because of me. Must have been one of Saya's Slither wings. If I see a shiny Valiant, I will shout Whoop Troop. Alright, okay. These can be shiny too. Could you leave me alone? I'm just jumping against the wing right here. If you could choose between Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant, who would you choose? It depends. Like, I like Iron Valiant more when it comes to the shiny version, right? But I would probably pick Roaring Moon because it is easier to get Iron Valiant than it is to get Roaring Moon. Roaring Moon is just a really, really difficult hunt. Yeah, we are in the same area, Chris. Yeah. I mean, just walking up and down, yes. Like, that's the area where we find Slitherwing. I just saw Slitherwing and it despawned right in front of me and I was like, wait a minute, where is that one going? Why does Slitherwing stand up like a boxer? I don't know, it looks super dope though. I think the Slitherwings that stand up, they look great. In terms of move, Iron Valiant is my favorite. Because it has the move Spirit Break. I genuinely don't even know that. I don't necessarily know the moves of these Pokemon. I think it's a really cool shiny. I think all of them are really cool shinies and I want them. I want to have them. Of course I do. Because I'm shiny hunter. But when it comes to moves, I usually just look towards the most efficient Pokemon for the task that I have. Like, I don't need a great Pokemon that can compete in competitive gameplay because I am not playing Pokemon competitively. But when it comes to, for example, raids, like I look at the Pokemon that have, for example, Belly Drum and that can deal a lot of damage. I need to still get some better support characters. I feel like my Azumarill with Helping Hand is already pretty dope. But there are just better support characters, I have to be honest. And besides that, having my Azumarill as attacker is great. Having my Iron Hands, absolutely fantastic. But I need to get Goldengo. I haven't really leveled up my Goldengo yet. I don't even have a Goldengo yet, I realize. I have the 999 coins that you need to evolve the Gimmighoul. But I never really evolved it because I didn't really look into Goldengo and which Goldengo we need. Right? Oops. Oh wait, that just saw me. I thought it attacked me. So I never really looked into my Gimmighouls and which one are strong Gimmighouls. Obviously you want to pick the right Gimmighoul to evolve and then to max out. To bring into the raids. And I just, since I have Iron Hands and since I have Azumarill, I barely use. I don't really see the need for Goldengo too much. But I definitely want to have it out too. So maybe after today's stream. Where is that one coming from? Maybe after today's stream, I will look into my Azumarill, my new Azumarill that I have in Shiny, and I will look into my new Iron Hands that I have in Shiny, and I will also take the time to look into Goldengo. Jose, nice to see you in the chat. How are you doing today? Frog is in the chat as well. Nice to see you, Frog. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're doing good. If you are playing Pokemon and if you are shiny hunting, let me know. Leave me comments right now. What are you shiny hunting? What was your last Pokemon that you got in shiny? Or which is the Pokemon that you're looking forward to shiny hunt soon? Spigadito in the chat as well. Nice to see you. So many new people. How are you doing it today? Again, if you are shiny hunting, let me know. If you're just enjoying the game, let me know how far you are in the story. Because the story is still something that I really like to talk about the story. Just looking at the aspect of the early game story is not really what I want like what I want, it's not my cup of tea. It's just I don't necessarily like it too much. But when you look at the late game, it was just absolutely fantastic. Why won't this darn thing spawn? Same. We just need a Slither Wing that looks a little bit different. An Iron Valiant that just looks a little bit different. 4 minutes? Yeah, we only have like 3 minutes, 4 minutes left. I'm doing great and I'm completing the decks and just got a shiny Taurus. You got a shiny Taurus? The other day I was like kind of jokingly looking for a shiny Taurus for 15 minutes. And it was just, I guess it was just frustrating. The shiny Taurus is like, that's... Frog, that is super lucky to get. Did you get the shiny water or fire type Taurus or did you get a normal Taurus? If you got a shiny fire or water type Taurus, that makes it even more incredible. But what I did was, I was looking into videos and I was looking into the Taurus a little bit more to see if I go out there and shiny hunt again. Or, not if. It's not an if, it's a when. When I go out there and shiny hunt Taurus again, I now know what to look out for. You have to look at the face and the middle, basically the middle part of its forehead. To really see, like, that's a little bit darker. That's like pure black. To see the difference. I feel like I might have accidentally already seen a couple of shinies of them and just didn't notice that. I see you! I see you! How do I see you? Like, this is so weird. How do I see you? All of a sudden. We have been playing for so long. And we couldn't see each other. All of a sudden we can see each other. Or I at least saw Saya. I just joked and said that it is a shiny and battled and it was a shiny. Yeah, that actually happened to me too. I think with the Exu, I caught an Exu that was shiny and I was like, it looks a little bit different, but it's sadly not a shiny. And I battled it and it was like a shiny. How did you see me, but I didn't see you? Yeah, this area right here, it's a little bit bugged. I think Game Freak or Nintendo didn't intend for the players to not see each other. I think they want us to see each other, but they just haven't really like figured out how to fix that bug. Like, why would we not see each other? That just makes no sense. We see each other everywhere in the entire game, but not in this area. It's just weird. So I think there's something up. And sometimes it works, right? Like sometimes it gets glitched and players see players. I saw one player earlier too. Pixel G was actually the player that I could see. We should do this a lot more. Yeah, I mean, we should do this a lot more. It was definitely a lot of fun. Especially for these rare Pokemon. But it's also a little bit more difficult to catch them. Or to even see them. See, I see you. I see you. I'm pretty sure you can see me. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not... No. I'm not completely sure. Oh, you're just going up and down here in this area? I have no idea what's happening. I will just go up again. Doge King at Fall Guys. Nice to see you. Do sandwich plus shine charm. That's exactly what we are doing. We have a squad of 4 people right now in the 0 area. Prone 0 right here. And we are shiny hunting for different Pokemon. We are helping each other with different Pokemon. We have 2 players from Violet who are trying to find the Iron Valiant. And as soon as they find it, they're gonna tell us. And we're gonna get the Iron Valiant in our game right here. As you can see, I am playing on Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, the timer's up. I play on Pokemon Scarlet with my orange pants. You can see that I am Scarlet. And I caught myself the shiny... Where is it? The shiny Iron Hands. Like, as you can see, the original trainer is me, Grizzly. Which is, in my opinion, absolutely insane that you can get the version exclusive Pokemon and you catch them yourself. It ran out of time. The sandwich ended. Yes, sadly, the sandwich ended. Did I get anything out of the sandwich, or am I closing out? I think I'm closing out because I didn't... I found the... Yeah, I'm going to close out. Because if I close out, I'm gonna keep the 2 salty herba mysticas. Sandwich is over, I saw a Raichu, yeah. Yeah. And Pixel G got the great task. We have Excalibur getting the great task. Saya, who was with us in the team right now, sadly didn't get any new shinies out of this hunt. But I also wasn't able to find another Slitherwing, for example. And I also didn't get anything out of this hunt right here. So sometimes you get something, sometimes you don't. Sometimes a teammate gets something. I saved down here, which I think was when I was getting my iron hands. And that means I should still have... Not even sure if it's necessary for me to reset. Yeah, I still have 7 of them. I only used 2 Salty Herba Mystica to get my shiny iron hands right here. Man, I am happy with that. Look at these Pokemon. They kind of look angry. Man, I am happy with my shiny iron hands. What a fantastic day so far. So mission shiny Slitherwing failed. Yeah, kind of. Let Saya get next shiny no matter what, even if it's Scarlet or Violet. I mean, I'm not sure if Saya already has the Scarlet exclusive Paradox Pokemon in shiny, but I think if we are going into a version, into a Unity Circle, I think we should really keep it at, if we find a version exclusive that is a Violet exclusive, a Scarlet player should get it. Even if you don't have it, a Scarlet player should get it. And the other way around. If we find a... Oh, I wasn't sure. I just thought for a moment maybe that's shiny. And even the other way around. If I find a shiny that is Scarlet exclusive that I am not already having, and I have a player in my team that plays Violet, I'm gonna give it to the player that has Violet. Because it's gonna be so much more difficult for that player that has Violet to catch that shiny than it is for me. I can always just shiny hunt it here in Scarlet. Let's go and find your Slitherwing and... let's go for Slitherwing and find your Valiant. Okay, maybe we're gonna do that next time. Right now, we already streamed for 4 hours and I'm gonna take a break right here. I'm most likely going to stream again on the weekend, so just stay tuned on the notifications. You will see when I will go live. I'm still working on a little bit more of a schedule, so you guys know exactly on which days I'm streaming, and I will let you know in the upcoming days. I'm working on a schedule on when to post shorts, when to post videos, when to live stream, just to get it a little bit more organized. Right now, I'm kind of doing everything at the same time, like I'm creating shorts almost every day. I am working on videos almost every day, and I'm live streaming like half of the week. I need to try and figure that out because it's just a lot and it's taking a lot of time away. And I feel like if I have a nice schedule, everyone knows when I'm streaming. I know when I have to stream, and it's gonna be just way better for us as a community as well. But thank you all for being here with me today. Saya, again, I'm sorry that you didn't get any shinies out of the sandwich. Saya says, I only have Tusk for the main and Roaring Moon. Well, Roaring Moon is the hardest part, to be fair. But don't worry about me, I always flex my shinies. I walk in... oh, you're right. That's true. I don't have that much though, just where we're very lucky the last days. Yeah, same. As you can see, I have 45 shinies right now. Let's check them out. I have 45 shinies now, which is extremely cool for me. Super happy about that. Just because I was really concentrating a little bit more on getting shinies lately that are a little bit more easy to obtain. Okay, what are we bringing? Marill or... Yeah, I'm gonna bring Marill instead of Ralts, because Ralts kind of looks color-wise like Gardevoir, but Marill doesn't look like Azumarill. Oh wait, I could actually... Wait. Could just do Scarlet for the... Let's get a nice little view in the background. I think that looks not too bad. Are we gonna do a picnic? Those are the 6 shiny Pokemon that we caught today. We caught a total of 45 shiny Pokemon in the Pokédex right here, in the Paldean Pokédex, where we have 400 different Pokemon, and we have 45 already. Those are the 6 that we caught in today's live stream. Again, I am beyond excited to say that I have a shiny Iron Hands now that is caught by me. Very, very excited to have my Azumarill that I will evolve as, not evolve, but that I will train to be able to have, you know, these two Pokemon in raids. And then, of course, like, look at these two. They look super dope. And Fidough is just, like, sleeping here. Super excited with today's outcome of today's stream with these shinies. Thank you all for being here with me today. And as I said, I'm going to stream again this weekend, and I might do another Union Circle where we all just shiny hunt together and we look for, you know, the version exclusive shinies and help each other out. Alright, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Good luck in your shiny hunts, and I will see you all very, very soon. Until next time. Wait, I gotta put the camera into a nice angle. Like that. We have a sleeping shiny Iron Hands. I think that's fine. That's how we do it. Alright. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you all very, very soon. Until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.